Alright, let's continue. We had, in the last one, ventured to a dig site, found a little bit about what happened with the entire thing. We met a new friend, actually, we met two. We met a new and an old friend. We found Aloth, and this furry little bastard. We also got our first taste of the ship mechanics. And we're now on an island citadel fortress. Looking for, I believe, the pirate captain that fucked us over in the first bit of the game. Should be fun. If I remember, we have to be a little sneaky. We can't go a lot of places without being caught. So we'll have to talk to people and sneak around and maybe use our boundless charisma, which we definitely have. We have all right resolve, actually, to make our way through. I'm interested to see this little Orlin man at work. He's a barbarian rogue? No, barbarian cipher, because we chose to do the multi-class because it seemed interesting. Barbarian cipher. Although I think there's a lot more companions, so he might not be sticking around forever. But we'll give him a go at least. See how he fares. So I think we can only have 5 in a party now, instead of 6. Certainly takes its sweet time, doesn't it? It's a big game, though, so, you know, it is what it is. Is what it is. I think I might just start, I might just load it to this screen here before we even start, so we don't have to sit through a loading screen. That might be smart. Good. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yes, we have just arrived in, I believe it is Fort Deadlight. Yes, the leader of the Principe San Petrina. Through the identity location of the pirate that attacked us at sea, Captain named Benwith took refuge at the pirate haven of Fort Deadlight. Could seek our vengeance there. They both have a mutual interest in seeing him fall. And we've disguised ourselves as a pirate and snuck in. Can attack those. That's a thing. Snake Eyes, Conduin, Unlucky Uncret. And more. It's pretty big area. Forge, dungeon, court. Who's Snake Eyes Conduin?
How might I help you out of a bit of money, squab? Care to join our fun? Or is it swilling information you're chasing?
The pirate looks you over, eyeing the make of you. A sly smile curls at his mouth as he tosses a pair of dice to rattle over the cobblestone ground. So our perception, not so much as a glance at the settling dice, he calls out their numbers. Sure, I'll play around with them.
Now, before we get rolling, let me tell you the rules. You bet on high if you think when the dice settle, they'll count up to more than 7. You bet on low if you think the count will be less than 7. Both pay double or nothing.
Okay.
Lastly, you can also bet on 7. If the count is exactly 7, then you win 4 times the wager. 100 pyres per roll of the dice. You sure you want to risk it?
We'll try it once. 7. He jiggles the dice in his hand. After blowing onto them for luck, he casts the dice across the ground. It's a 3.
You lose, mate. What a shame. Care for another roll?
I don't trust what's going on there. He feels shady. I'm looking for Benwith.
I ain't my captain's keeper. And I know better than to ask what business you've got with Brutal Ben.
Brutal Ben. Jerks his head once to the right.
You might check the court for him. If he ain't target practicing, he's tickling the harpsichord or taking his swill. 2 out of the 3 can be done there. But if you see him, don't fucking tell him I sent you.
Sure. How much gold do we even have? Not enough to start gambling randomly.
Indeed.
We found some oil and chicken. Is that a puppy I see? Puppy. Hottie. We got a dog. Hottie. Hottie's flung around. You get bonus might and a bonus to reflex. That's a good puppy. Currently have a perception kitty. Gosha. We'll run around with a dog for now. I'm going to keep our cat with us, though. That's a good puppy. Are these just people? You look like a shark if I ever saw one. I don't know if that's rude or not. This gibbet spattered with seagull droppings. Scroll on this banner reads, Ramparts, restricted. Why is... You know what?
Got a nice cutlass for you.
I'm not going to ask why his name is this. I'm not going to ask. Yep. What do you have for sale, my friend? Let's first sell some things. Sell a couple of those. Warhammer. I keep an extra mace, I guess, just because. It's fine. Robe. I think we've sold pretty much everything we want to sell by now. Nothing else we want to keep, unless there's drugs in here we can see. Sell, rather. Little bits. Sort by... Yes. Cup of tea. No, we'll keep it. Oh, check what are the Bloody Links? A suit of mail. Seem to constrict and relax with the rhythm of a heartbeat. Always been worn by numerous warriors in countless battles. It's imbued with the blood and malice of its many owners, as well as their victims. Over the long years, the blood has yet to dry. Runs in continuous rivulets from between the tarnished links. Occasionally the mail will flex, hungrily pulling the blood back into itself, loath to part with its hard-won prize. Huh. Interesting. We have killer's gloves, boots of evasion, pry bar, flint and tinder. I'm gonna buy a couple more of these. I'm gonna buy that, a crowbar, hammer and chisel. Probably get away with another one of those. Just because it seems like it's good things to have. Dump those into the stash, please. Yeah, his name is No Nut Ned. I'm not going to ask. Pirate there. Skaedwin.
Captain. I've got to come clean about something. And that'll be as good a time as not.
What is it?
Much as I hate Benwith, the main reason I signed up with you were to get here. To get a chance to look for a man named Romaro.
Who's Romaro?
Now, that'd be a longer story than we've got time for. Quick of it be that Romaro's in trouble. The Principe have sent a ship hunter after him. and I've got an evening and a half to find him first. I didn't see his ship, so probably not. But mayhaps we could keep a weather eye open for clues to his whereabouts.
Yeah, sure. We'll look for clues. Why not? Let's just do that. There's a woman tied up here.
Think this'll break me? Ha, it won't.
Skadwin.
Spit on me, and I'll make you regret it. One day, surely.
We could be cruel and do it, but no, we're not going to. Why are you being punished?
Those hagfish. Benweth's crew lashed me up to be, and I quote, a deterrent to insubordination. It's shark shit. All I did was filch one of their horns and blast it to start lung with. I wanted to see her get all worked up.
Ben's cruise's horn blast for an alarm.
Well, sure. But shouldn't you know this, on account of you being a captain?
Of course I'm a pirate, matey. Now I like the bluff. We used to sail for, Ferrante. He runs things differently.
That he does, the master rogue. You should have come to us sooner. We're accepting of even old bloods if they're wanting to run fresh.
Do you think they would hate it if we cut her loose? Would that make this whole thing a little harder, do you think? If we just let her loose and, maybe we should wait until everything's clear? I guess let's see if we can cut her
Not that I ain't
loose.
grateful, but if Ben's crew spots me about, they'll be taking more than my pride next.
Yeah, wait
Like
here.
I could go anywhere.
We will... Aidless was still a Rogan. Whoever that is.
Slug swimming since Aldi's put the lid on it.
Winds will be changing soon enough. Benwith can't resist throwing another bash for long.
Hello?
Happily.
A box of things. Minnow. He groans, too weak to lift his head. What is with this can't get out of here? To the dungeons.
Indeed.
Keep away from the dungeons. Good to know. Off limits, huh?
Forge ain't far from here, right up them stairs. Got a particular smell it does.
Benwith's crew only.
Come, we've plenty to share.
A mix of exotic spirits fill the cups on the table. Alright, ruddy fare.
Whoa there, watch your step. The stones are a mite slippery.
I like him. The pirate stumbles when he turns, slapping a palm onto the table to steady himself. Process, he knocks a tankard to the ground, spilling a frothy beverage.
Here's to ourselves. May the gods grant us more gold and luck than we can imagine.
He raises his mug high overhead. Is this a celebratory drink?
You bet. Our bosun just brought a treasure map. We're saluting to our future prosperity, we are. We'll be making a proper raucous if Unwith the Crag-Hearted wasn't such an accursed downer.
What's got Ungwith the Crag-Hearted all twisted up?
She loathes any type of disorder, especially that of the loud variety. We get too wild and you watch, she'll be stomping down here to yell at us.
You know, we could have a drinking contest, apparently. That's fun. Huh. Maybe we should look around. Actually, we've pretty much looked around all we can, though, haven't we? I don't think there's much more we can look around with. Everyone else is off limits. I like the idea. Yeah. Let's... we have more than enough. 20 Pires says I can drink you under the table.
You can pay to try. Drink up, and we'll see who's left standing.
This should be fun.
Let's get swilling. First up's a round of a deer and mead.
One of the more sober pirates pours 2 pints of the thick, sweet brew. We could pretend to drink. Could it pretend?
Not a bad start, not at all.
Ask you respectfully before guzzling his own
Next
pint.
round's grog, not just any grog, mind you. This batch is fermented with gunpowder.
Sure, I don't know if that's healthy. We're gonna drink it. You raise the tankard, ignoring the black powder swirling up from the bottom. You chug down a heady swig. Too muculent. The brew clogs in your throat. You choke, spearing half a mouthful onto the table.
Don't take it personally, pal. It's a fine way to lose 20 pyres.
What? I guess maybe we just didn't have enough stats to do that. Okay. Okay. There's the court, which is also a thing. We were told about the court, weren't we? Huh.
It was their first hanging. Had the rope too long, so we cut the tosser's head right off.
Huh. Ain't even possible, that.
It is. I'm telling you, I saw it.
Of course.
Streaks of blood coat the hemp of this noose. It looks like the court's the only place left we can go. That's not super, no. We do want to go to the forge as well. So let's look around. Let's explore.
Captain, before I go introducing you to Siri, I should mention something.
He frowns, scratching at his furred cheek. Go on.
I might have said things to Siri when I last dropped anchor at Deadlight. Just lovers' words, savvy. But I can't say I rightly lived up to 'em. I ain't saying there's a problem, just a possible wrinkle in the old charts.
Looks like both Aloth and Shoti don't like the irresponsibility. Huh. So she'll be upset.
All I'm saying is, you see her go for a pistol, you best step away from me.
Good to know. Just let her shoot you then. Mirke and Sira the Siren. We can apparently just take all this, so I will. Palm stone. Oh, like a coconut. Oh, this place is big. Oh, there's doors I didn't even notice. We'll talk with these people first. Rats scurry among the discarded barrels of grog. Oh, there's a harpsichord. Ooh. Finely crafted, detailed and lavish, but the keys are well worn. We can rig a bomb to it.
Anything this closely guarded must lead to something important.
feel like we shouldn't bomb the music club, but crew rosters, wanted posters, and assorted maps clutter this notice board. Oh, a Deadlight horn. We found a horn. Apparently we can use that to distract someone up top.
Welcome one and welcome all. Buy me a bottle and I'll be your finest loving pal.
That's a first impression. She hiccoughs into her fist, then pounds on her chest to let loose an impressive belch.
What says you, lad?
Looking for Benwith. She wipes grog from her mouth with the back of one hand.
Aye, you're likely to find him here from time to time. But at the moment, he's staying up top at Aldy's private quarters.
Why is that?
Well, they're real nice.
Ah.
Oh, you meant because the captain's second in command at Aldy's. When she's off plundering, it's him who runs the Deadlight. Ben's locked down the inner halls and the upper ramparts. No one but his own crew's allowed within. He's temping the fort down because he doesn't want to get in trouble with Aldy's again. Last time, we might have got too rowdy. But executing all those political prisoners sure was fun.
Right. Right. Interesting. Why is he avoiding the fort's common areas?
He's brutal when he's sober and he's bloody mad when he drinks. So he's keeping to himself, I'd guess. Aldy's ain't a pushover, but she don't like Benny's increasing aggressiveness. If he gets out of hand again, she might hang him by his squishy bits from the bowsprit of his own ship.
So I want to draw him down here.
And why would you want to be doing that?
To talk?
That's what they all say. Think you're the first to want to slide a knife between Ben's ribs. It ain't no skin off my nose if you want to die. Ben loves him some good festivities. Blood or booze doesn't matter so long as it's flowing freely. That's why Aldy's is always having to rein him in. Long as it don't get too out of hand, the captain will probably join us rather than shutting things down. I know how to get us started, but you'll be doing the legwork. Seeing as I don't fancy a punishment should the captain get mad.
What do we need to get a ruckus started?
The more booze, the rowdier we Principe get. The better the booze, well, that's when the real fun starts. I happen to know Deadlight's recently received a shipment of excellent God-Killer's rum. It's reserved for Aldy's private stock.
God Killer's rum. Huh.
Snatch us a barrel, will ya? They're outside on the eastern rampart at the base of the crane. Careful, though. The stairs will be guarded by Benwith's own crew, and they're in a sour mood.
How can I avoid the guards on the ramparts?
Most direct route to the rampart is up the stairs by the eastern towers. Ancret's on post there. She's a bit of a gambler, likes a good bet, but loses more than she ought. Oh yeah, Snake Eye's got her for quite a lot of coin. Seems he's good at rigging, and I don't mean sales.
I like her though. She's loud. Unapologetically loud. Yeah, that sounds good. Actually, I guess I might as well ask what he'll do if the rum is stolen.
With the rest of us. Then later find someone to blame.
Okay,
I'm listening.
that's good. Alright then. Chat with his guard.
Court's offerings, and that's all. Eat, gamble, fall on your face drunk. But don't go snooping for trouble.
With the chat with Siri. Sillery. A sorcerer and a gentleman. I don't exactly remember why we are talking with her, but the Olin's large eyes grow large as you approach, then narrow to a sharp edge. Her hands briefly ball into fists before finding their way to her hips. The sharp twist of her head, she flips seaweed green hair over one shoulder.
Look who finally washed back up ashore.
The edge to her words matches the sharpness of her teeth. Seraphine winces.
Ahoy there, Siri. Miss me?
Did I miss you?
She's mad.
Like a fish misses water, you gutless bastard. For the first few weeks, anyhow. Till it turned to confusion and worry. Ye said ye'd write every night, didn't ye? Then where were the birds or the boats with your poems and pages?
You saying our pirate's a poet?
Shoti turns wide eyes to Seraphine, amusement making the corners of her mouth twitch. Yeah, Adair likes that.
Siri, sweet honeyheart. I scribbled you missives day and night. Declarations of passion, sonnets in songs. Well, on account of me being at sea, I never had the opportunity to post them.
Shoti's eyes gleam with a dark amusement because she apparently likes that shit.
Oh, I'm certain I should believe every word of that blarney. About as certain as I am that you're a snake-tongued philanderer worth little more than a tug in the rug.
I plundered you up a pair of fine, very fine, snakeskin boots, with that tooling you like round the cuffs and all. But the gentleman sprung a leak, and they ended up thoroughly sodden.
Huh. She scoffs and he looks at you with a shrug. Apparently Shoti doesn't like skullduggery.
Tell her, Cap.
Oh, we can do bluff, diplomacy, honest with him, benevolent with him. I feel like we are benevolent. We're not really a liar. She's upset with Seraphine. Lying won't set things straight.
Fucking I'm upset. Got every cod-crushing reason to put 16 plugs of lead in your furry blue ass and see how you sink.
Arms crossed, she taps her right foot a smidge faster than the tempo of the music. She rubs the back of her head and clears her throat.
Siri, I truly wish I was savvy to what's gone belly up betwixt us. I weren't intending to scorn you, I swear it on Andra's salty teat.
Those were just a lot of words.
Oh, you weren't intending to scorn me, eh? You wish you was savvy, eh? Andra's salty fucking teat, eh?
Ah, balls. We be in for it now.
Ye can't just go showering a lass with wildflowers and filling her head with verse if you're planning to ship out and never see her again.
He winces and shame splashes over us. I think we should let the visions come so we know. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have. Should I read this? They're getting it on. I'll let all of you read this on your own. Yeah.
Ye've been lucky thus far, you know. I'm of half a mind to call ye out, and I'm no worse than many with a blade. Least then, perhaps you'll give me a lick of satisfaction.
Her hand starts to straight towards her belt. Just apologize to her, man. Winston bows low to Siri.
I'll be truly sore and sorry, lass. Sorrier still than that. I won't go spinning no yarns about being married to the sea or coming home to you someday. I ain't that gentleman, nor never will be neither.
He straightens and meets her eyes.
Alls I can promise you is that what be broken me there ain't fixing for. I'll be a right sad fuck. And there ain't nothing to account for it but me.
Alof likes dutiful, apparently. Well said. She sighs, wraps herself in her arms, and peers at Seraphine for a long, quiet moment.
That I can understand. I'm not forgiving ye a lick now. I won't go seeking for your blood, neither. Now, why don't ye be telling me what you want so I can be shot of ye for good?
Aye, lass. The captain's got an ask or two about Deadlight. But first, I need to know. You remember Amaro? Sail with me on a sorcerer.
Oh, so the ship was the sorcerer.
Aye, I remember Romaro. You think I gone wet in the head or something? Your words have always been as flowery for him as they were for me.
Seraphine claps once, grinning.
It weren't so long ago he shipped out, come to think on it.
Do you know where he went?
Can't rightly say. Left in a hurry, I think. Or at least he were here one day and gone the next. Not that he ever mixed much with the sods here.
Where was he staying?
Hard to starboard through the back door there, then straight on to the end of the hall.
Gesture to the northern exit from the room.
Don't think nobody's claimed his quarters since. Might be worth it to you to poke around.
Give my thanks, lass. Truly. And many more besides.
He bows deeply, braided beard brushing the floor.
Oh, keep it in your pantaloons, you randy swab. You had any other questions, Captain? Happy to oblige the person hauling this blue bastard away from Fort Deadlight.
I need you to get some of Ildis's special rum.
You've got some nuggets on you, I'll give you that.
Taps her chin.
Captain Aldis keeps the rum under guard, but the blokes on duty are Arncrit and Condwen. Arncrit's big as you please, and Condwen's a right sneaky swabber. Pair pass the time betting on cups and balls.
What the game's called?
Thing is, Condwen's a cheat. That sodden fuck bragged me up about it like it'd get the southern juices flowing. Sufficing to say, it did not.
Very forthright. Okay.
Well, that's more than half handy, Cap. We get them two at each other's tender bits, and that rum will be temporarily underwatched. Thanks, lass.
He winks at Siri. She rolls her eyes.
Were there something else you wanted?
Just who is this Romero person Seraphine's looking for? He rolls his eyes and crosses his arms.
You don't know? That's so. I'm thinking it's not my place to tell you.
Yeah, fair
On
enough.
to calmer waters, then.
That's a story we'll have to get from
I'm here.
the man himself.
At once.
I'm gonna have a quick little save. Sneaky. Going on in here?
Of course.
Oh, it's just nothing much for most of it.
Let's take a look.
There's another door over here. Found a pistol and a potion. Okay. Are we allowed to go up here? No, we're not. Okay. So we need to go out, chat with the guard, and tell her about the cheating, and then we can sneak in, get some rum. Chat with Benwith. Hopefully we can do it without a fight. Hopefully. Still don't know why he's named that. Get better reputations. Port Mage likes us. Children of the Dawn Stars likes us. We're going up towards benevolent, diplomatic a bit. Mostly those two. Okay. Alright. Looking at our stats as well, what we might need. We have good diplomacy. Decent intimidate from everybody. Adair's got very good intimidate. Okay. Sure. Let's have a chat.
Can't say I recognize your fishy mug, which means you ought not to be up here.
Be clever. I heard you owe Snake Eyes quite a
Who
debt.
told you that? Was it Conedwin? That chunk of rotted hagfish. He ought to know when to keep his mouth shut. What did he say? Precisely.
A little shady, a little clever. Yeah, boasted of using a rigged dice to cheat you.
Rotten wounds. It's that bloody
Let's
fucking
go with
eye
that.
of his. I knew it. I'll put a whinger through his nose holes. See what he says then.
That worked. Hopefully we didn't get too...
One now.
Oh, she mad.
It doesn't sound like you come to settle your debt. So I've got a game to run if you don't mind.
You lovely squid shit. I know about the rigged die.
What? What slammocky lies? I'm cleaner than a spit shine culverin, don't make no doubt of that.
I've lost enough to you, but it don't got to include my pride. I'm all in you to the
Playing with the rum, right?
I think so.
What can I do? I'd be glad to.
What do you need?
Everyone get
What can
back.
I do?
I
I'll try my best.
think this is the one we need to go fight, and I can probably get it too.
It's no trouble.
Daibo Oosa. Range of include a slightly clouder white. This liquor is a silver mixture of 2 rices, one short grain, the other long, and water from a mountain spring on the island of Osa. Strongest liquor native to the Deadfire, Daibo is generally served warm, particularly popular among the artisan caste. Featured regularly on Juana popular culture, especially plays and songs, Diabo Oosa perennially shoulders the blame. Discussions about what's ruining the Juana youth. And God-killer rum. Molasses and horns from a death godlike. That's just a bit mean.
Absolutely.
Sneak our way around. Quickly. Oh, fuck. Run. And hope to hell that she's not right below us. You know, we're good. He's gone. That worked. That worked surprisingly well, actually. I was sure that was going to be much harder. Where do we go? In here. That's right. Well, we should have a bit of a time. Hopefully this works. I don't know what we're doing, so... Mirke.
Might that be my sweetest new crony, bringing me a fresh cask of bitter booze? I tell you, chum, I amaze my spirit if not my ship.
She whips her head around at your approach, swaying slightly on her feet.
What says you, lad?
Is this the right rum?
The only way to know for sure is to give it a taste, eh? Let's just have a quick swig. Burning blast my bones, yeah! This will sink the festivities into deeper waters, all right? Drink up, Tars, to all better friendship.
Alright, that works.
Hey, sluice the ivories and run freely to rum.
Alright, now
We're having an uproarious time.
they're getting started. But apparently Benwith's not here.
But we're having a good time. Clearly the party's not wild enough yet. We need a bigger, wilder party if we want to whet Benwith's appetite.
Ah, hell. Stream dead? Stream died. Why? Why stream die? Why internet die? The fuck? Huh. Okay, I think we're back. Good. I don't know what was missed, but we gave some rum, he hasn't showed up, we have to resume the party. I like this tavern music, though. I use this in my D&D soundtrack a lot. I'm just giving it a second to let it decide if it's going to be stable or not. It was weird. It completely cut out as well. I had to restart the whole thing. If it happens again, I don't know. I guess we'll see how long we can go without it happening again. But yeah, let's get on with it then.
We get wild enough and you watch. Ben will even play us some tunes. That's his harpsichord over in the corner.
Let's turn this party hog wild. Be clever about it. We've come this far. We should see it through.
What we need is some stew to match our spirits.
Okay.
But not just any stew. It has to be Cookie Maynard's specially spiced stew.
Cookie Maynard's. Elbowing you in the ribs, she winks exaggeratedly.
What I mean is, it's got a phantasmal kick to it. Cookie's kitchens are in the northern side of the dungeons, beyond the powder stores, right in the belly of our fort.
In the
The
dungeons?
lower floor's locked down though, so sneaking past the guards might prove difficult.
Guards?
They like debauchery as much as the rest of us, so they might be inclined to leave their posts if they knew what a grand time we're having up here.
Good to know.
I'm listening.
I like her though. She's very loud, but
Have a good time.
I like her. Very true, Shorty. Have a bit of a party. We're trying not to kill everybody, so... hopefully. We're going to try to avoid bloodshed if we can. If we can. Maybe we won't have a chance to avoid bloodshed with Benwith himself, but maybe we will. Maybe we can talk our way out of it. Always one to avoid a fight, our character has been. Just keeping an eye on it now, make sure the stream doesn't die again. Seems alright for now, but we'll have to wait and see.
The brig be to the south.
There they go.
We'll just go for a bit. No one will notice we're gone.
That was easy. Okay. Yep, sure.
Nice and quiet.
Pirate guard, guard dog. Let's maybe not go that way.
Nice and quiet.
I will explore a bit and do everything we can. This sign reads, gunpowders.
Indeed.
Brig. You know what? No. We're not gonna mess around with that. You don't want to get caught. Maybe we can have time to look around after we do all this. I don't know. Cannonballs. Some ammunition.
I wonder what this is.
We'll look in that later. Let's do what we were sent here to do.
Real quiet now.
Let's carefully make our way through. Storage is a big... Oh, is that a ship? Oh. Oh, is this actual Benwith ship? A hidden little dock down here. I like that. I've always liked cave...
Hope that helped.
like, harbors. A fine stiletto.
Happily.
Yep, gunpowders. Good thing we have such good mechanics, because we can pretty much crack. Nope. Just close the door.
Do I hear a mouse scritching, scratching?
Hello, matey. Seafood stew. I'm just going to take all this food stuff, because apparently it's not stealing. I feel like it would be stealing, but apparently it's not. Scents of cooking meat and strong spices waft from the simmering stew. Let's have a chat. A portly woman startles at your approach. As she downswings her meat cleaver, she nearly catches her fingers. Glowering, she more carefully resumes hacking at what appears to be a slab of ribs.
Who are you? And what are you doing here? Only Benwith's crew has access to my kitchens. Not that I care, really. Speak up so I can hear you.
He just doesn't care. You get a hog... I guess. It's strange measurement. Hogshead. It's always been a bit strange. Yeah, hogshead of stew.
It's about time they sent someone for it. It only keeps for a fortnight.
I don't know if I would trust it after 2 weeks,
Let
but...
me add the special ingredient.
The cook sifts a dark powder into the soup, stirring it quickly before she dumps the cauldron into a waiting cask. Gives you a wink before rolling the barrel over. I'm not going to say I'm looking for the captain because we're dealing with that. I'm not going to mention that we're trespassing. Thank you. Goodbye. Yes, we're completely meant to be here. Absolutely. We're meant to be here. To the underground docks. I feel like that would be guarded. This leads right to the court.
Nice and...
I'm going to do a quick save in case we fuck it up. This might be a shortcut into the court, though. Or this will lead to our deaths. That's also very possible.
Well, if you it's no trouble. Indeed.
Oh, we've lost a bit of medicine and daily wages, huh?
Now what have we got here? I do believe I recognise these goddamn chests.
He kneels by the chest, running his paws across it.
By Andra's salty bosom. Romaro hauled this chest from one end of the Deadfire to the other.
Any clues in there? Flips open the lid to reveal an empty chest. Seraphin doesn't seem disappointed, however. Reaches in the chest and gropes about before being rewarded by a clicking sound. False bottom slides out from the chest containing a single folded piece of parchment. He swipes out and holds it to his nose, inhaling deeply. What does it say? And folds the letter, his large yellow eyes flowing over it. Closes his throat and begins to read.
Dear S. That'd be me. I knew you'd seek me out. Please abandon the trail here. I fashioned this predicament for my own, and I not have you lock its weight round your own ankles. If you find yourself imperiled, seek Udina at Magic Water. She can help.
He falls silent, staring at the page for a while longer. You hear his breath catch, and he looks up, his expression carefully blank. Using our insight, it seemed like there was more in that letter.
Nay, Captain, that be over and done with. Certainly got what I came for. Thank you, kindly.
Okay. Who's Udine?
I don't know Udina from Ward Mage, but Magic Waters, I know like my own fucking name. When I were a wee lad fresh on the Sorcerer, Romaro would treat me to the luminous bathhouse at Nekitaka.
He grins as he gently closes Romero's chest, hand lingering upon the polished wood.
The water there shimmered like dawn on the open sea, and I, full flush with the poetic creativity of youth, called it Magic Waters. I know you don't owe me the favour, Captain, but if we could find our way to that bathhouse, I'd not hold it against you. Unless, of course, you asked. For now, though, we've got plunder and pillage before us,
I feel like we can romance him as well.
How about that?
I feel like there's romance options. Ooh, Antonia's signet ring. Valiant diplomats often wear signet rings such as this as symbols of their office. The swift, cutthroat nature of Valiant politics requires maintaining reliable channels of communications between the government, the guilds, and powerful patrons. To this end, emissaries are considered untouchable by all parties. Okay. I'll just keep that on me. Actually, it really shouldn't be on me, is it? Actually, maybe it could. I'm going to give her Gon's Pledge, because this gives us diplomacy and more defenses when we're engaged, up to 5 times. So we can have a +10 to all defenses for being surrounded.
How nice.
Plus the diplomacy's pretty nice. Bit of coin. I feel like we might get in trouble for going through here, so I'm going to do a quick little save. Because we can just go back down now, but I am going to search. So I really do feel... the music's quite loud compared to the voices. Outside, a cold, unforgiving sea crashes against the rocky shorelines. Go up to the command.
I'll try my best.
Oh, we're stealing everything, huh? Scroll of Prayer for the Body. Grants the fit inspiration. Better con. Leather armor. And a Morning Star. In fact, yeah, I'm not even going to go through that door because we're going to get ambushed. Let's go back to the kitchen, go around the long way, and out we go. Apparently, the neighborhood is having issues, I've been told, with internet. Because it's fucking deathly cold outside. So... apparently around here, it's prone to freezing and cracking the cables, which fucks with the internet somewhere, and if it gets messed up somewhere, it gets messed up everywhere. So I hope we don't have a repeat of what happened earlier, where we just suddenly die. Hello. Hello, Remy. Tired noises. Just imagine you just, like, flopping in like a cat, just tired. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the slightly scuffed stream, because the internet hates me. And I hate it. We're doing a quest to get the attention of a pirate captain, and we've done that by getting everybody drunk as shit, and then we're going to get them high as shit. And he can't resist a good party. Went to work today, drive an hour. Yeah, the driving's the worst part, isn't it? Especially after you've worked all day. Hour's quite far, actually, for where you are, right? I mean, an hour drive, for me, isn't a lot, because, you know, United States, fucking massive. Hour drive is nothing, but that's quite a distance for you, isn't it? You can get to a lot of places in an hour, from what I've heard. Probably get to another country entirely within an hour. Maybe not quite that much. 30 minutes to work. 30 minutes is still... it's not fun, is it? It's pretty annoying. You live 30 minutes to Belgium. God, I'm so jealous. I want to go to other countries. But they're such a pain in the ass to get to sometimes. I would love to visit the Netherlands and Belgium and Europe in general. If I'm ever in the neighborhood. One day, maybe. When money... Let's have a chat with this loud friend.
Wait, no, I didn't mean that. My tongue gets a tad twisted when I'm too far into the cups.
I like her. She's just loud. She's fun.
You'll have to pardon my lack of wits.
Her lips sheen from her drink when she lazily grins.
What says you, lad?
I have the stew.
Hurrah, you! Things are looking grand here.
She leans forward to sniff the steaming stew and nearly topples into the cask.
And they're about to get better. Distribute the stew. Eat hearty, you bone-idle chums. Be merry and wild.
Getting them drunk, get them high as shit. Quite the party.
Cross-eyed. How many fingers am I holding up?
What's this I hear? Think you'll be having a fight without me?
There he is.
To luck and a hot fight and a good captain, brutal Ben.
Oh, aye. You swabs want to hear me play, dear?
We could have rigged it to blow, but...
Lend your ears for utter bliss. A sweeter sound you never heard.
Arrogant scupper out.
He's just going ham. Hello again, Mirka.
Fox me? Drub me fucking dry. Speak, you know.
She blinks up at you as if trying to clear her sight.
Suppose you're looking for another Sodom on that boat of yours?
Why, you looking to leave here?
Deadlight just ain't what it's been, you know? Bit hot for my taste, to catch my meaning. And better a boat full of friends than a fort full of... foes! Yeah, foes! Well, not foes, but not friends neither.
Yeah. Grab your stuff and claim a bunk.
Really?
Absolutely. She's charming. I like her. In her own, she's charming in her own way. She blinks and straightens more or less and salutes.
Sorry about this, Cap. Word's always been that Mercury fell out the womb 3 sheets south.
Oh, stuff them sheets up your ballast hole, you sotty old furball.
Another boisterous drunkard. God, I'm starting to sound like a doe.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah. We did have a couple of those in the first game, didn't we?
Aye, aye, Captain. See you aboard.
She winks in with a hand holding her hat to her head, runs from the room. Oh, she's an actual companion. Monk, monk fighter, or a monk rogue. Brawler or a shadow dancer. Oh, she's a sidekick. I like the sounds of monk fighter, personally. Just because they're very, very fun. Yeah, I think that's a fun one. There's a whole tutorial for sidekicks apparently as well. Monk fighter sounds quite fun, because monk rogues can do some stuff, but I like... Well, I don't know, maybe monk rogue actually sounds... It fits her better. Perhaps. Oops. Okay, let me just see what Shadow Dancer does. But yeah, how's your day been besides the work and the drive? Overall, I hope it's been alright. Beyond the just exhaustion part of it. Efficient anguish. Force of anguish. Clarity of agony. Maybe actually, yeah, maybe Rogue would actually work quite well. Because you can mess around with them. Like blinding and tripping them and weakening them. Yeah, let's do Shadow Dancer. That sounds quite fun. Ooh. Yes, she can go on the ship for now. What was that about? Sidekicks, though? So as unique NPCs integral to specific quests, complete with their own personalities and looks. They will offer to join your party as a reward for completing their quest. So the companions and new characters have custom portrait and voice sound set, do not have their own vision quest, and will not participate in the companion relationship system. Oh, I see, okay. So they're like characters, but they don't have a fully fleshed out thing. I like them. Reke. Got nice hair. Got nice face. Cute. Well, now that we have a new friend, let's chat with the actual big man himself. Where we have to chat. Yeah. We could have rigged the harpsichord here with a bomb and just straight up killed him. but Captain sweeps a hand through his damp locks, wiping sweat from his brow. Wearing a wicked grin, he blows a kiss to one of his mates in the crowd. Then his stormy eyes flick to your face.
Do I know you?
Scowling, he rubs the back of his neck.
Well, you wouldn't be the first I've pissed off and forgotten.
You tried to surrender your ship to me in the midst of a god-awful storm.
Did I now? Oh, that does sound familiar.
Apparently we got a major reputation. I like that because if I remember, we went clever the first time around.
I believe I promised to make your friend into trues.
I don't know what a true is.
Ah, right. You're that sloop captain what got caught in the stalls. I take it you did a number on my crew.
They're all dead.
Figures. I should have stayed to kill you myself. Looks like I'll have to remedy that now. What you hope to accomplish coming around here? You do realise you're surrounded by pirates. Pirates who are armed and loyal to me.
Say, Ben, is this cur troubling you?
Her?
It's about time someone knocked Benny's teeth loose.
Oh, she's up for it.
Speak for yourself, you split-tongued gurnet. No outsiders laying a finger on one of ours so long as I'm still standing.
Can have a brawl with all of them. Could either point to each of them, drag her thumb across their throat, or I'm here on behalf of the Council of Captains. Care to oppose Ferrante too?
What? Don't look at me. I wasn't planning to step in to start with.
Piss pox. Is it past 9 bells already? Got to help me mates load our cargo.
Are you shitting me? And just where the fuck are you going?
Sorry, Ben, but I think I'll hear our captain calling. I'll buy you a pint later, right?
Worthless scuds.
Love it. It's like, look at the time. We gotta go. Didn't like the other shop, so I'm guessing you had to go from work to like a store then. From the sounds of it. Nothing fun? Probably necessary then. Which is never fun, is it?
Aldi's never had this sort of problem. Alright, speak your fucking piece. What do you want with me?
Oh, I see. To a different toy shop, with different work. I see. Huh. Benwith. I like his little... He's very grumpy in his portrait, isn't he? Look at that face. That's not a happy lad. Maybe I just wanted to talk.
So start singing. And do it quick. Because if you've got any fishy ideas, I can tell you this. You can fight me if you like, but you won't be leaving this fort alive.
Yeah, I'd rather not. Perhaps there's a way to settle this without bloodshed.
Then I'd be listening. Careful what you say next, or I'm likely to make you eat your entrails.
Gross. I'm here to teach you a lesson, but the price doesn't need to be paid in blood. Glances around nervously, licks his lips. Sweat trickles down his jaw.
Aye. I've riches aplenty to buy your clemency with. What'll it be then?
Huh. We can have... Apparently we can have him either pay us... or... make them all like us. Yeah, so I praise every crew who docks at Deadlight, I guess.
Any pirates that sail through here will know of your strength and cunning.
Hell yeah.
Mark my words.
No more pirates, hopefully.
Glad we could come to an almost agreeable arrangement.
Sneering, he runs his tongue over his teeth. Just attack him now. I think I've mentioned it before. I'm apparently one of the oldest of the Discord group. I am 25. I'm 26 in March. Getting up there. Yeah, I'm going to be 26 in about a month and a half. I know, right? Old as hell. It's not that old, really, but it feels old sometimes. I am so out of touch with the youth, with the youngins. I don't understand the TikToks and the memes anymore. 4 years, it'll age you. Turn around, suddenly you're using a walker. Just decrepit. I'm gonna ask him, why do you attack our ship?
I attack most anyone what comes across my path. You'll never know where treasure lies if you don't look.
Fair. Who's this Captain Aeolus I keep hearing about?
You're only standing in her stronghold.
Oh, the entire place.
She's the leader of us all. Us new bloods who chafe for Ante's stifling rule. Our commander might be at sea for now, but she'll be back soon enough. Don't think she'll be pleased how we drunk her special stores, neither. I'll be needing to find the right someone to blame for that.
See you around, pal.
Spoken like a man after my own heart.
See ya.
I'll call off the ships who are hunting you at sea.
Hell yeah.
My crew will let you go about as you please. Should you need me, I'll be in Aldi's quarters.
That went very well. Conduct unbecoming. Complete the Blow the Man Down quest. Very loud in here. I like to keep it at 5s. Yeah, I think you're right around my younger brother's age, to be honest. He was born in 99. I think is roughly math. How do math? Yeah. That checks out, right? Let's go investigate the rest of the stronghold then, since we're now apparently free to do so. And we can go look around the entire stronghold now. Hello. Hello, hello. Now, what's stealing and what's not? Gauntlets of reliability. 50% of misses convert to grazes with proficient weapons. Stamped with the sigil of Abaddon, these cleverly crafted gloves feature fully articulated joints. Weight of the arm guard seems specifically designed to help counterbalance that of a weapon. Okay. Yeah, my brother is 23 in June of this year. So right around the same age, I think. Alright, saying 23 out loud. Saying your age makes it suddenly real how... Yeah, how long it's been, how old you are. Huh. Weird. I doubt it's the same. Yeah. He's towards the end of the month. I'm not gonna have you say your actual day. Because I feel like that might be a little too much information just to put out on the internet. Even though it's not really gonna go anywhere. Silver Utoki. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, he's at like the very end of the month, so you're ever so slightly older than him. Ever so slightly. Yeah, fair. You do. You win with a few days. We have mail. How do we look with the breastplate here? It's the same of that. Oh, we styling. Look at that. I liked the mail, but that's nice. Look at that. Yeah, but I mean, in the same way, I don't know if you actually remember what my name is. I just go by Vok, but that is not my name because that's not actually a human name. It's a tiefling name because it's named for a tabletop character. All right, I didn't know if you remembered or not. But I like the way Vox sounds. And it keeps some anonymity. Can run all the way around, sneak in here. I wonder if this is stealing. I feel like they might not be happy about it. I'm still going to do it, though. We're going to adventure the entire place now, because we're allowed.
Indeed.
Let's have a quick save, just in case they kill us. Scrolls.
There you go.
Pistols. We're going to have so much stuff to sell. Oh, what? Oh, hello. Oh, this was the way that we could have gone in the place without the flag. Rising like a tidal wave above the ocean, a white stone wall stretches into the sky. Halfway between Deadlight's battlements and the rocky cove at its base, an arched window opens into the salty air. Huh. I see. This is how we could have gotten in here originally. Very cool. Ahoy, Captain. Yes, hello. There's a...
It's no trouble. Of
just
course.
casually loot the dead man. You know, no big deal. It's fantasy. It's not like anyone thinks twice about grave robbing anyway, even though it is infinitely fucked up.
Real quiet now.
Indeed.
They're just letting me take everything, huh? Okay, going our merry way then. To the forge or down. Let's go check out the underground docks. We're fully exploring this place now. Because we're allowed. And we have a new friend we can add. We can add Mirka. And monks are overpowered, so we might want to do that at some point. Maybe replace Seraphin with her. Because I feel like there can only be one. Only can be one cipher. Although really, he's a different kind entirely, so.
Happily.
More ammunition. Some food. Arquebus. Let's see, we have full repair supplies, I see. The cargo hold lies empty. Up to the western ramparts, then. And then we can go let that lady loose as well. But yeah, age is weird, because it's young, but also old. But it's also been so long since... way back in... Oh, I see, we can't go in here yet. I feel like I've gotten much more chill in my quote-unquote old age. Because everything was so important. Everything's so important when you're like 18, 19. But then you realize it doesn't actually matter, does it? Just kind of get more chill. I guess perspective. Ages are fake anyway, though. They don't actually matter. The number.
Of course.
And we're just rambling while I loot around. I do like the style of this game. It's very nice. This, like... I mean, there's a very colonial feel to this game, isn't there?
Indeed.
Let's go loot one of those. We should take a look at our ship as well. I wonder what Mirka can do. I am not too bad, actually. Just kind of chilling. I've been getting some work done in the background for homebrew world building stuff. Thinking about making another subclass, because why not? Kitty. Luda. Kitty. Perception. So I see cats give this effect. Kitty. We have 2 kitties in our pocket. And a dog at our feet. Yeah, I'm thinking of making like a necromancer bard subtype. Just really, really, focused around undead and creation of undead. Purely because I want to play an undead bard. Not an undead, but like a necromancer bard. And I want to have some unique things to it. And that is purely because I saw fan art of a hot-ass, like, necromancer bard dude. It's like,
what do you suppose that bally thing is?
Indeed.
It's like, that looks cool.
I'll see what I can find.
Also, that accent was Isilmir. She's refined her accent since back in the day, it seems. Yeah, I don't know how many custom archetypes or colleges and stuff that will make for D&D. Probably like the 25th 5e subclass, whatever I've made. I've made a lot. Oh, does she not add into... She doesn't, okay. Well... Should we... Let's keep Grog in our pocketses. Our filthy little pocketses. Yeah, just throwing all this random food in, to be honest. Grog, too. Grog's fine. I mean, Grog's kind of nasty, but... Although, really, it's just rum and water. It's just watered down rum. So... Oh, that's good. Pretty much good on everything else. She's still healing. One more day. Okay, that's fine. We have full arrangement of cannons. We have that. We have Principe colors, and we have obsidian colors. Oh, we can change the... Okay. We should look at that at some point. Look at changing the color of the ship. Can you have multiple ships? Let's go into the forge then, now that it's open. We managed to do this entire thing without killing anybody, which is a plus. We haven't had the best track record of that in the past. Oh, the forge is attached here. Wow, they are loud as hell. Doors barred from the other side.
I'll try my best. Hope that helps.
Yoink. Coils crackle in this furnace. There's no one in the forge, though. I thought there would be people in the forge. Maybe they're all at the party. That makes sense. They're all getting fucked up.
Just a moment. There you go.
Large shield. Cuttlefish. Calamari. I love calamari. It's probably one of my favorite types of seafood. I don't know if you've ever had or if you would like, but calamari. Squid. Delicious. Pretty much explored everywhere. I think we're pretty much done here. Yes. Honored guest. That's DLC stuff. We have to go to Nekataka. Can let her down now.
Spit on me, and not that I ain't
Yeah.
grateful, but if Ben's crew spots me about, they'll be taking more than my pride next.
Yeah, don't get caught.
Suppose I'll do my best.
Farewell. They shouldn't care too much. We've pretty much... She should be fine, hopefully. Also, I don't know why this merchant's name is No Nut Ned.
You shopping for barkers
But I'm
or
not
play
going...
away?
not going to ask about why that's called that. We have a fine arquebus, fine stiletto, 2 arquebuses. Yeah. Just sell a lot of these random little things that we're not really going to use. I will keep 1 pistol because it could be fun. We actually have 1 Valiant breastplate already, so let's get rid of that one. Principe clothing. Look pretty nice, actually. And I like the frock coat. Valiant frock coat. Full plate helm. So that, sell the drug. The single drug. That sells for nothing, okay. Black pearls. Yes, trade it all. We have money, but we don't quite have enough for the bloody links, which look like they could be pretty fun. I think we might be done here. Yeah, I think we're done here, actually. Back on the map. Who knows where we go? We're on our boat now, so... Nice little adventure. Adventure at sea. Just wait while it loads in all the ships, probably. So we've... Oh yeah, we explored... We looked over here and we saw... that... To ship deck? Oh, wait. Oh, we can just be on the ship? That really what we can do? I want to adventure around the ship. Let's see what we got going on. Embark. Okay. It is a little ship, though. I see, though, the green, the... Okay.
For taking me on.
Damn me, the cops run dry.
Kitobek. Resolusa. Beryl Sarafen.
If you be having a tick, Cap, I'll be thinking that, if I be dragging you into these depths, you deserve the full sounding.
Yeah, sure. Tell me about Romero, then.
When I were a wee swabby, fresh to the sea, it were Romero that showed me the ropes and rigging. More than that, he, kept his weather eye open for me. The sea be a right poxy ore on occasion, and life aboard the Sorcerer, that and more. Malnage, our ship hunter, she were all, wet and bothered for doing me harm, and Romero. He protected me. Mentored me too, learned me letters and navigation, handed down the Principe traditions. In time, we became close as kin or closer. And the Sorcerer, my family.
How'd you end up in trouble with the Principe?
Right, fantastic fucking question, Cap.
He scowls and plants a closed fist and an open palm.
Word out we're mutiny. But I'll be putting about as much stock in that as a dockside doxy for manners. Well, no, I don't normally be singing no praises of veracity, Cap. But in the matter of Romero, I'll be hunting the truth.
Why did this Malnage want to hurt you?
Well, only knows, Cap. She treated me like my mere presence gave offense.
You've told me a lot about the two of you, but not much about him.
Fair. He be of old Valian stock. A good man and righteous. Not honest, of course, but honourable. Were our shipboard sawbones, more than half handy at it.
Smiles and rubs his upper right arm.
More than one swabby be on the old salt of deferral from the wheel.
Were you two, involved?
Why, Cap? You be feeling a bit of the old envy? Nay, we never shared a bunk. Not that I'd have kicked him out of a hammock, but, like I said, we be family. He never took advantage.
I promise we'll find him.
Thanks, Captain.
We'll find him.
I'll be holding you to it. Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
We can flirt. I think we'll leave him on the apparently go below decks. I guess this is how we chat with all of our companions and kind of... I think we can just be on the ship. It's a rather small ship, though. I wonder if we get an upgrade. Here's all... There's Shoti. What's in here? White cape potion. Oh, it's destroyed. Mythic blade of the catacombs of Cadenua is destroyed when Aethys emerged from beneath the keep. Shards are no longer of use to anyone unless it can be reforged. Weapon may be fated to become even more than it already was. Oh man, our other sword got broken. Whispers of Yenwood. Despite being utterly destroyed with the devastation of Cadenua, the sword known as the Whispers of Yenwood once again found its way into the possession of the keep's road ward, albeit in pieces. Take a smith of some talent to reforge the weapon. The right materials, however, can become even greater than it once was.
Indeed.
I'll take a couple of those, but I'll leave those there. Letter from Alfra. This letter finds you in good health. Been many summers now since you first arrived in Gilded Vale. Much has changed in those years, but I'll never forget the kindness you showed me. The gods have blessed me with a son. He's healthy and strong and already so curious. All of Gilded Vale dotes upon him. I've told him of you. He asks constantly after the Watcher who restored his spirit. Hopes one day to meet you. Till then, know that we keep you in our prayers. Most grateful servant, Offra. Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet. Venezia. There's Shoti. There's also Hema. Eldengrim, Aloth, and Adair. They're just having a chat. Two lads having a chat.
You stood with me through more than anyone I've ever known.
He clasps his hand together, working his fingers into a tight knot.
But a lot has happened over the last 5 years.
Tell me.
After we parted, I set out to destroy the Leaden Key.
Which apparently Adair likes, because he's also against them.
It's controlled us for too long. I wanted to free Kith from it. So for 5 years, I've been tracking down Leaden Key circles, searching for the places where they operate in secret, trying to undo them.
Yeah, just make sure they can never again commit an atrocity like Waydwin's legacy. Gives you a wan smile.
The task has been more difficult than I anticipated.
How so?
I don't think I fully understood the weight of the decisions I would have to make, or the burden of living with them. It was much easier when I only had to follow someone else's lead. My father's, Theos's, yours.
Be clever. He'll lead you in the prison of the gods. Some way I can help.
I wish I knew.
We're helpful. We're benevolent.
After we defeated Theos, I thought the hard part of undoing his work would be tracking down the Leaden Key's members and operations.
Something about an address book. No. But that's apparently not the hardest part.
Perhaps this would be easier with an example. I went to a village in Old Valia, a run-down backwater of a place. Aye, right home like it was.
His expression shifts as Isomir briefly emerges.
Centuries ago, the Leaden Key had intervened to end some heretical cult. The details were lost, but what had endured was a practice of ritual bloodletting. A gruesome, pointless tradition. At every full moon, the villagers would feed the soil with their blood. No one, Young or old, sick or hale, was exempt.
What did you do? Or could ask, you helped them, right?
That's where it gets complicated.
Yeah, I thought so.
The village priest administered the practice. Grim old fellow. Reminded me of Theos.
Wicket held bun back. 'Tis what the lad means.
Oh, Isomir. I almost forgot about the dual personality thing when we first started this.
He was a tyrant. I was certain that if the villagers were free of his influence, they'd be free from the bloodletting too. So I arranged for him to have an accident.
Accident.
The old man died, and the villagers were terrified. They were convinced his death was an ill omen. They blamed it, and every other mishap that befell them, on their lack of faith. So they began bloodletting every week, turning on their neighbors for giving too little.
His lips twist as if the words themselves have a bitter taste.
Instead of a handful dying each year, a few perished every week.
Yeah, he tried to do the right thing. That's what matters. I feel like that's what our character would say.
Is it? In the end, the
We're
villagers suffered more
hopeful,
because of my actions.
optimistic.
I keep wondering what I might have done differently, or how I could have known better.
Learning from mistakes like this is a good start.
I suppose so.
Learn from the mistakes.
I should get some rest. It's been a long day, and you've given me a lot to think about.
We'll talk more later then.
I must say,
Oh.
our adventures together have been a welcome change of pace.
Clever. You're carefully gonna make me blush. I have to.
You know what I mean. When we first met in the Deerwood, you were struggling for your sanity. Now you're fighting for your soul.
It's always something, isn't it? I couldn't help it. Give me an option to flirt with Aloth. Although, Shoti. Either of them.
I can't imagine the weight of that burden. And yet you've borne it, and more remarkably.
Stoic, passionate. Yeah, things have gotten dire. Well, let that get us down.
That's precisely what I mean. The gods have sent you after Aethys, and every power of note in Deadfire has their own plans for you. That puts you in a position of incredible influence. I've known you to be a person of rare kindness. Still, I'm pleased to see that you don't take your responsibilities lightly.
Circumstances put me in a position to help others, which I feel like we try to do.
If only more people thought as you do. I hope you'll remember this in the days to come.
Good old Aloth. Still one of my favorites. The best of the classics.
Hey, this brings back some memories, huh?
Although I love Adair too. Yeah, what did you do after we ended the Legacy? Just to have a chat.
I like that feeling, knowing we'd stop Theos. We were part of something big. That was something I never felt before. Not even at war. Guess I went looking for it again. Not that I wanted to tangle with gods, but something smaller. Something I thought I could manage. There was that little town, Deerford, we passed through. Got hit real hard by the Legacy. I went in and asked their mayor if I could help, and he was real friendly. But then it turned out he was in that Scanite cult they have over there. And when I wasn't looking, he tried to knock me out with a garden hoe.
Really? I don't know why he thought that would work.
Guess he wanted to drain my blood or gouge out my eyes with rocks or whatever it is they do. Didn't ask.
Like, have you seen Adair? You think you're gonna get him with just a fucking, essentially just trying to hit him with a shovel? La hoe?
Anyway, I came out of his house carrying his head, and well, I got to be mayor after that.
Hell yeah.
They didn't even want to do an election. I said, if you're sure, and they all nodded, kinda quick-like.
Probably because you had the previous mayor's head. But, you know, fair. Self-defense. How were you as a mayor?
Some of it I was good at. Welcoming people. Getting them to settle there, keeping order. But there were other things I had no head for. negotiating, settling arguments, saying the right things. I think I made a difference, but plenty of folks got hurt along the way. And I don't know if that was something we could have avoided, or if it was the cost of trying to fix things.
Good chat. A little chat with Shorty.
Ship life sure is an adventure, ain't it? Just think of all the places we can sail to, all the sights we could see. This is nothing like being stuck on a farm, or cloistered in the back of a temple.
She wraps her sickle against her thigh. She studies the boat's layout. Satisfied with whatever she sees, she tilts her head to you with a small smile.
Tell me what's on your mind?
How are you feeling? Have you suffered any recent nightmares?
They're there in my head when I sleep. And sometimes I can taste them on the back of my tongue like a smear of grit. Happens when I take in a particularly volatile soul.
Don't worry, we'll figure something out.
Will we? Ought we? I just don't know. I trust you, Watcher. I swear I do. I worry sometimes about what's gonna happen to me. But, well, it's not like I can turn my back on my duty to my god, even if it kills me.
What are your thoughts on
You
Aethys?
talking during the Saints' War, or after he died?
How about leading up to and during it?
I really only know what my folks taught me.
She scratches the back of her head, hesitant.
Aethys embodied Saint Widwin, but during the war, he got blown to bits. That's the thing about human bodies. Eventually, they all gotta die. As the god of rebirth, of course, Aethys would be coming back. But where I differ from my family's view, and my High Priestess's view, is that I've studied the apotheosis of Gone.
Gone.
And I know all about the backside, the downward swoop, the death part of the cycle of life. Abscission, rot, regrowth. What's gone can never be again. What comes back is changed. Always. Even if what comes back is a god.
What's your take on Aethys following the Saints' War?
Then you mean gone. Sure, maybe my god still answers to Aethys as well. Why not? But Aethys died, and death requires change. He ain't what he was. Not in exactly the same way. That's why I think his other aspect, his darkness in the light, is what's burning brighter in him now. No need to fiddle-foot around. I'm listening. Sure thing, Watcher.
Good chat. Good chat. That was a nice little chat with our people and getting to see the ship and getting to know them. Also that nice note we had. But now back to the sea. We had over here is Port Mage. So you know what, let's just clear the map out a bit. Let's get rid of this fog. Maybe clear a good path back to Merrill the Mad, Abandoned Vision, Village. There's something here. Right, I think I'll switch it out. Go with the higher morale stuff first. Because, yeah, keep morale relatively high. She's not injured anymore, though. She's good at cook and deckhand. Deckhand cannoneer. You can keep her in reserve. I like the potential for upgrades we can get. Exatin. Let's dock in this little area. There's something here from Merrill the Mad. Merrill. Probably. Not Merrill. Island hoppin'. Hoppin'. Now what is this? Is this a fight? An interaction? Oh, hello? Revenant's rusted copper construct, and then just a woman, just chilling. Okay. This looks like a fight, so fight we will.
I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
This should be fine. What could go wrong? A Darren, actually, maybe not myself. Him. Should be like that and that. There we go. Got all messed up for some reason.
Trouble up ahead.
All right.
How may I help?
Happy to oblige.
Switch her over to her crossbow. I guess we'll switch over to a crossbow as well. Let's try to move up as much as we can. Like so.
Aye.
Did you get a hit off or did you miss? No, not quite enough. Well, we'll see how this goes. Are any of these particularly powerful? There's Mavel there. What do we even have? We have Fireball. Ooh, Fireball. Stored on each rest. Yes, let's... Superpowered bolt right off the bat.
Yeah.
Shorty. Actually, probably should have kept her with her normal weapons, but... Let's move her over this way. And prepare.
I'm here.
Yes, we can manage.
What for, Cap?
Setafin. Barbarian. Yes. Frenzy and then just run. Oh. That did pretty well. That'll do. Now here comes... Bolt just immediately killed her. Works. Yeah, I'll take it.
Here we go.
32, that's good damage. Because of sneak attack? I think so. Now it's their turn. Please don't hurt us. Oh, they're too slow to even get to us. Ha. Undead. We've dealt with the main one, though, with whoever Mayro the Mad is, so... not much to worry about. Bonk. Wonder what her story is. Just chilling on this island by herself with undead and constructs. Got some kind of weird life story there, I'm sure.
What can I do?
Yeah, I should have kept the original weapons. Oh well.
Aye.
Elof. Bit of that, bit of that. If we can maneuver, we can get Fan of Flames. Yes. Love to see it.
Only takes a finger to blow her away.
Happy to oblige.
You know what?
Think
Not-
you got the decency to die?
Not gonna say anything about that one. Are they immune? They are immune to fire. Good to know. Oh, not enough for a cleave.
can I do?
Probably speed it up a little bit. We know what we want. We would know what we're doing.
What for, Cap?
Aye.
Just missiles, I think. Just throw out some missiles. They're a nice instant ability. So you should be able to kill them and kill another one. 2 with 1 shot and a damage to another. Love to see it. Oof. They do hurt though, but do really good damage with the spiritual weapon though, so happy about that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye.
Let's do... No, let's just do a simple attack. Just...
What do you need?
Alright. Fight, and then do that. Try to blind and flank it. We can now... What is that? No, Psychic Echo. Let's just do Mind Blades. Ooh. I forgot how good Mind Blades were. That was nice. They do a lot of damage. They bounce around. Seraphim.
I'll be cleaving it to the brisket.
I'm here.
To the brisket.
That's it.
Yeah.
That did well. Let's move into here and we will... Ooh, 45 to it? Because it was a undead, it was a vessel, wasn't it? I see.
Very well.
Bonk.
Hey.
And... dead. I feel like we need to just have a bonk emote, considering how much I say it. Oh, she's naked. Don't look at her. Fine padded armor. No, that's fine. Fine rod. What's his proficiencies? He doesn't have rod. He has blast. Slowing the wheel's initiative, but hitting enemies around the target. I see. Well, that could be useful on him. Does more damage. That, but a crit. Yes, and then keep that in your back end, your offhand. And that in your inventory. I'll do. Now, Stone of Power. +1 intellect and power surge. Once per rest, boost power level for the duration of the fight. That feels like an Aloth. The intellect and the power boost. Look how nice and prim and proper he is. I said it before. His nice stance, but he's also kind of cut. He's been working out. Alright, Aloth. This little fair little bastard. I love him. We don't have much. He has his own padded mail. We should look into getting him some magic-y things at some point.
I got it.
I'll see what I can find.
Any tin of interest? Nah. That's a good little fight. Testing our power, which we're pretty good. Doing pretty well. We need to rest at some point, but can we rest on the ship? Important missive from Captain Ferrante. Letter of fine penmanship. Dear Watcher, I find myself in need of someone with your particular brand of talents. As our last business transaction went so grandly, appreciate the offer to hire you again. If you're interested, please convene with me in Dunwich. To our fortunate proceedings, Captain Ferrante. Yeah. Colonial outpost before you sounds a crypt. Though its buildings appear to be in fine repair, you don't see a single living soul among them. Town square, you find a sign posted beside the remains of charred bodies, Ones of disease. Got some food. Some drugs. Alright, out we go. Come on, let's go. Actually, there's things there, too. And thing there. There's things on the map that are not marked. Some water, and... yeah, let's get back on the boat. Unaffiliated trade ship. Don't hurt me. Stay away from me. So can we just rest at any time? Oh, we can. Fire kelp. Take a bit of fire kelp from me. Ooh. Sure, basic ones. Bit of pork that I really hope is being cooked, because that's just raw kelp, raw pork. There we go. Let's have a rest. Restore our everything. On we go. Hello there, friend. Don't hurt me. So this is Port Mage, eh? Just continue to clear up a bit of the map. Oh, there's a storm that way. Want to avoid that, I think. Where's Durante, then? Or Dunnage, rather. It's up this... wow, it's way up there. Nakatake is over this way. They're both equally quite far, aren't they? Symbols of death. Oh, that's a bit more... that's a bit higher level than we are, though. 4 levels higher. Okay, to Nakatake, then. Let's... set... nope, yep. Set course. On we go. We'll change it as we go, if we need. It's a nice sail across the sea. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Ooh, what's this? Osa Channel, a little fishing village. This looks nice. A burial site. While wandering the Deadfire countryside, you stumble upon a site used frequently for ritual cremations. Inside the flat expanse of earth where a pyre might have been, it's a small crypt full of beautiful baskets containing cremated remains. I guess we'll search it. Sigil of Pain Wardstone. Okay, Scroll of Nature's Mark. Osa's Channel. Oh, it's an encounter map. Not quite. As you travel northwest, you discover a broad channel separating you from the flat expanse of a sandy inlet. A wooden bridge spans the waterway, easily wide enough to accommodate a cart and horse. Crowd throngs on the bridge, an eclectic menagerie of clean-coated Valians, Amawa in bright and colorful robes, and even the odd Orlan. Down the hill by the water's edge, a small cluster of Amawa have gathered. Yeah, I mean, you've had a long day, so it's understandable. Understandable, especially if it's been a while since you've worked so much. Going back into work is tiring. Very understandable. I'm tired as well, but that's just because I'm an idiot and I don't sleep. Let's go to the Amawa. From the shore, you see that the channel's current seems significantly stronger than it had from afar, perhaps fed by recent storms. The Juana gathered here, garbed in thin robes and little else, watches you approach. One steps forward, her gown in far brighter colors than those around her. She cants her head to the side. You look bedraggled, stranger, as if the sea spat you upon a shore. Before you come here, to watch, what's this all about? The arc of her hand describes first the swimmers in the water, then the islet on the other side. They challenged the Osa Channel. The rains fell and the waters run swift. The mist swims swifter yet. For each who finishes, there is honor. For the one who wins, there's more. Let's examine the competitors. Largest of them, a bald woman, is all muscle. She'd be menacing in a fight, but in the water the bulk might slow her down. One of them, a man with tightly curled blonde hair, combines lean muscle with a compact frame. As he stretches, he watches the water as if it were an old friend. You doubt that third, a gangly teen, should even be here. Light wind might carry him away. Huh. We could join the race. Yeah, let's join the race. Several of the gathered Juana chuckle. The woman here smiles, bowing her head slightly. Challenging Osa, it is always done by Almawa to prove strength and stamina in the water. Stay afraid it may be too much for another kith. Thought the Juana were traditionally a welcoming people. And what welcome would we provide if we fed our guests unknowing to Nagati? Her gaze returns to yours, she bears a small smile. But you're not unknowing, I say. She nods and motions you towards the channel, then go join the others at the water's edge. Leave your clothes upon the rocks and they will warm you after. Keep my clothes on for speed. Yeah. Go to the water and strip down. Why not? Oh. My, what you sure are. I mean, good luck. Red-faced Shoti clears her throat behind her fist, but she doesn't break her stare. Oh yeah. Okay. Spring off the stone and crash into the cool, crisp saltwater with the other swimmers. As hard as you kick and pull, the current pushes back with the strength of a bear. You keep pace with the Juana, though your muscles burn with the effort. One of the Juana, you notice, struggles to remain in the pack. Now he's struggling to stay with the water. His desperate gasps carry down the channel. I'm going to help him to shore. Wrap an arm around the struggling swimmer, and he's the wherewithal not to struggle against you as you swim towards land. You pull yourself onto the rocky shore and help him up behind you. The large bald woman pulls ahead and reaches the goal first. The crowd roars as she walks onto the far shore, fist raised victoriously. The young swimmer squeezes your arm. Many thanks, Akata. Moderate positive reputation gain with Juana. Okay. We continue on our journey. After that little excitement. Let's just buy everything they got. Thank you. Don't suppose we picked up anything to sell. Some of this. We could sell some of this armor. Sell one of the hoods, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. Dump water there. Hagfish, rice, wine. We have rum. Let's save that, though. We can make more things out of it, I think. They have plenty of food. We actually need more drink than food. How do I easily... There we go. Crafting. Crafting. Foods. Fried ugly. Hagfish, eggs, oil. Is there any way to just make grog? Because I have rum, and we have water. Guess not. Ooh, we need more arcana to make those. Okay. On we go. Let's actually collect this because ale, fresh fruit. Continue on our journey. Uh-oh, what's happening?
The ring of a bell comes to you on a cold wind.
Oh no.
The ring comes again and again, until soon the air is full with the sound of 1,000 bells ringing all at once. You are alone. And then you are not.
Oh, these are the gods.
An indistinct figure stands before you, flickering between forms like a fire-cast shadow. A fixed, taunting grin. Bottomless black eyes. A yawning chasm in the earth. The aspects of Bareth, the Usher and the Pallid Knight, shift in and out of focus.
That one's Barath, or Bareth. That looks like Skane. I don't think that's Magdan. I don't actually remember who that would be. That one is... What's her name? Hyleia? That one... I don't remember their names, rather.
And at their back, 4 indistinct shades hover. You feel an eternity stretch out behind each of them, reaching back to places so distant and yet so near you cannot comprehend their size.
I love Barath's armor, though. That's a look. I like it.
The shifting image of Bareth settles on the aspect of the Pallid Knight.
Watcher.
Her voice is the discordant clangor of gongs struck out of time.
I tasked you to discover Aethys's intentions. Tell me what you have learned.
Be clever, could be passionate. He's draining souls from veins of luminous Audra. Let's just go out with that.
The Pallid Knight knits her brows.
He does not seek to return to the beyond? Intriguing.
Her sickly pale skin pulls tight across the bones of her face, as if the shell of this aspect does not quite fit the impossible creature it contains. The figure nearest Bareth dissolves and reforms in the image of a thin-lipped, ancient crone, whose face has felt the melting kiss of fire.
Ogren?
The goddess Wodica
strides
forward.
Wodica. That's right, burned.
Does Aethys frighten you, Bareth? He should. Magran subdued Aethys's influence once before, and yet he returned.
From out of Wodica's shadow shuffles a hunched, bald man you recognize
ghoul.
as the god's scan.
Little ghoul man.
His skin is mapped with swollen lash scars, and breath whistles through the ragged hole in his face, where his nose once was. He does not speak, but stares up at Wodica, with naked loathing plain on his ruined face. Wodica steeples her long, knob-jointed fingers.
We must annihilate Aethys now, before he makes a rash decision we cannot easily annul.
She casts a sly look at the Pallid Knight from the corners of her eyes.
A moon would do the job nicely.
A moon. I'm pretty sure we need the moon. Yeah, clever. Given her relationship with the moon, I doubt Andra would approve of that plan.
Wodica throws her head back and laughs.
Well, maybe she would, I don't know.
The sound is a dry, rasping bark.
Gods are weird.
Andra could do with a new act. Her current one has grown rather stale.
Where are the other gods, anyway?
They see to their own affairs. You will speak to them in time, should you have the need.
The figure beside the aspect of Bareth flows forward in a swirling cloud of ash. The ash falls to the tiles and reveals a molten-skinned woman, leaning on a monstrous, wicked-edged broadsword.
So it is Malgren.
Malgren's glowing lips curl in disdain.
We must find a solution to the problem of Aethys that is neither do nothing, nor destroy the world. I acted in haste during the Saints' War. You will not goad me into doing the same now. To move against him while his plans are unknown would be the height of foolishness. We must find wisdom in precaution.
Just let them go. Let's just...
Another of the silent figures steps forward, and the warm, golden light of a summer's afternoon spills across your face.
Let's all take a deep, calming breath. Perhaps cooler heads will prevail.
Behind Helia's words, you hear the soft coo of doves.
Aethys has been separated from us for too long. Isn't it possible he intends only to gather enough souls to reclaim his realm in the beyond? He should be welcomed.
You look up then into avian eyes, Through them, you see clouds of starlings converge and divide.
What if he intends to betray all of you, though?
Helia puts a feathered hand to her chest.
He wouldn't. Betrayal is not in his nature.
Scan shuffles forward.
Yes, yes. We should welcome Aethys's return to the fold. His gratitude we can leverage to cajole him into divulging his plot.
He's such a little ghoul. Yes, yes.
Then, when he believes himself to be in our good graces, we do as Wetica suggests, and crush him into the earth.
Very weasel energy.
Scan pauses, inspecting you.
Oh, this is from the first game. I don't remember. I don't think he likes us.
And here is the Watcher who killed Lord Horan.
Actually,
the man who tormented his dear niece, Alice. Curious.
Scan licks the ragged edge of his lipless mouth and grins, then turns to Helia.
He might be neutral towards us.
I did not expect such a deliciously ruthless idea from you, Helia. I am impressed.
Helia's feathered crest stands on end.
You wretched little creature.
Wretched little creature really is accurate. Let's just...
Pallid Knight gestures for silence.
Yeah, let's just let them talk it out.
Aethys cannot be killed, but he may be subdued. Yet to do so will take immense power and time. Both stand in his favor.
Magran grits her black glass teeth.
That is why we must ascertain his plans before he has the chance to put them into motion.
She begins to pace. Her steps leave little trails of fire in her wake.
I love the aesthetic.
Magran stops and balls her hands into flaming fists.
Even if we manage to destroy his current form, there is the possibility he could return, if he has not already absorbed all of his children.
Absorbed his children?
The Pallid Knight casts a cold, cutting glare in Magran's direction.
Magran speaks too freely.
Ah.
That knowledge is beyond your ken, Watcher.
I see. God secrets.
Wotica waves the gods to silence.
Aethys gathers strength. His strength is a threat to us.
Her voice takes on a sharp, almost panicked edge.
There is no sensible answer to the question of a resurgent Aethys, other than decisive, final action.
Be diplomatic. There's no cause to act right now.
Your opinion is unasked for, but noted.
The Pallid Knight says.
I think it's asked for, considering.
We will act when it is appropriate to do so, and not before.
The Pallid Knight steps away from the half-circle of assembled gods. She pulls herself up to a great height. The words she speaks next come not from her mouth, but from all around you.
Follow him, Watcher.
No shit.
The black of the Pallid Knight's irises expand until her eyes are as dark and cold as the void between stars. She bends down and brings her ghostly face level with your own.
Your debt to me remains unpaid.
Yeah, passion is bullshit. No, I only do this because I must. I'll do what I can. We'll see about that. I'll do what I can, ma'am.
She stares at you, unblinking.
What are you gonna say to
like
a god?
A needle drawn to a magnet. You are pulled toward her one compulsory step at a time. You blink open your eyes and find yourself on the floor of your ship's cabin, alone.
Well, that was fun. That was a great time to chat with gods.
Of course.
I guess we'll have another chat.
Watcher?
Anything new
Tell
to
me what's on your
report?
mind.
No,
I'm glad
okay.
we talked.
Nothing new. We're going to go. Let's go right out to that world map again, because we very recently talked to them, so I doubt there's much else right now. We need to go to this city, this Nakatea, or whatever it was. Important missive from Captain Eldis. Quest item. So, you had a little run-in with Ben, and you dragged it to my doorstep. Could have wiped your feet before you stepped in. But I digress. I know what you did and I know who you are. Unlike my unfortunately blockheaded second-in-command, I recognize a threat when it smacks me beside the head. So, this is me, Captain Aeldus, commander of the goddamned New Blood Principe, leader of the second-largest fleet of pirates in the God's fucking Deadfire, inviting you, terrifyingly powerful and strange watcher, come and meet me under the strictest parley at Fort Deadlight, which is to say, I promise not to gut you when you arrive for dinner and drinks. Looking forward to having a little hearthside chat. I'd like to offer you a partnership of the most glorious and goriest variety. Scratch your back, you gut my enemies from hip to jaw. We laugh at their deaths over the bottle of the finest rum. Oh, and when you come, bring some candied nuts. Your newest and dearest friend, Aldous. P.S. This is not a trap. Okay. I mean, if you say something's not a trap, that immediately makes me suspicious. But you know what? I'm down for it. Hello, friend. Let's just circle this island briefly. Ruined Tower, Broken Spear Pass. Wakara Reef, XP earned. Oh, this is a big place, huh? This is a large area. Water darkens off the starboard bow of your ship. Jagged spurs and spits rise from the waves in their distance. Raised voices carry from the helm. The Teotar marvels near here. Every sailor must see it once. His hands are clasped together in urgent entreaty. Beardo's clenching the wheel with white-knuckle determination. We're not sailing through a reef. Captain, help me talk sense to Hema. Hema gapes at us both. Miss our chance. Sailors wait weeks for weather and seas this move. If you ever want to see the Teotara marvel, this is the time. Some of the other crews have gathered lids and a hopeful shine in their eyes. What is the Teotara marvel? It's supposed to be a grand sight, an ancient mystery. I haven't seen it myself. Eld Engrim nods. The graybeard I crewed with claimed to have seen it, so it brought him 10 years of good health and favorable winds. Little Luca, do we have the charts to guide us through the reef? A little patchy, but they'll do, assuming Beardo can get us through. Chitchback, what's the condition of our hull? Good repair, Captain. Let's go. Dead coral juts from the surface, grasping above like the legs of a spider. The wind whistles as it passes across the jagged structures. Below the water, schools of fish flash among the brilliant reefs. He attempts to guide through the reef, but the shudder that rattles your bone, the vessel scrapes against the reef. The sound of tearing wood echoes across the deck, and hands scatter, descending to the hull to locate, repair any damage before it spoils the stores. Beardo gained sailor experience. The hull took 12, lost 6 medicine. The variegated shallows give way to blue depths. An almost sinkhole opens around you, yawning wide enough to swallow a fleet. Beardo sides with relief as Hema searches the horizon for any sign of the mythical marvel. The Defiant sails on. Okay, the crew earned experience. Morale gained. That was interesting. Huracao. Oh wow, this is a very large map. Yeah, let's explore these 2 islands and then we can look around the area between the 2. There's a mistake giving me a map like this. I'm going to spend so much time just trying to complete it all. I'm very obsessive about these kind of things. Haven of Zara. That sounds like a Zarup name if I ever heard one. And Puracao. Is this a village? Or is it a fight? Oh. That's a dragon. That's a dragon. Huh. First of all, we have a sigil apparently as well. Of Pain Wardstone. It's a Wardstone. Is it used? Okay. Immune to sigil of pain attacks. Well, I'm going to save this right now. I think that's a good place to take a quick break before a potential deadly fight with dragon. Or I guess the drake. It's not really a full dragon, is it? Well, yeah, so I will be back in about 5-10-ish minutes, and then we're going to continue wandering around the archipelago. I'm really enjoying just the entire environment of this game. It's very, very nice, very cool. But yeah, I'll be right back. See you soon. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Let us... Oh, shit. I didn't even notice that we got a level up. 3 of us did. These ones did not, though. Very close. Why does this keep... Is there a way to lock the bar here? Hold on. In combat, out of combat. Wouldn't be controls. Unless there's a button for lock something. Options, crafting, abilities. Wouldn't be in that. See motion. Yeah, I would love it if it locked this. I don't know how to do that, and I don't know if we can. But... No thought, head empty. Same. It's the way to be. The dream. Intimidate, incite. I like having so much of this. A little bit of intimidate. No thought, head empty. One of my favorite phrases because it's just perfect. Oops. No, I do not want combat focus. Well, actually, that would be good. Let's go for maybe a power. Bonus to will. Unarmed, no. Arms bearer, no. Those are the weapon styles. We have those. We also have mental binding. We could get another low-level one just to have, because we have this, but we rarely get that high. I kind of like the idea of Valorous Echoes. Yeah, let's get that. Stay low level abilities. You know, pat them out a bit. A dare with a hand. He can help out with slide. Actually, help out with stealth a bit so he doesn't get caught. Woof, diplomacy. Streetwise might help. Actually, help that out. Ability selection. Fighter ability or rogue ability. Get smoke veil. Oh, that's right. We can turn some hits into crits, or some hits into crits. Let's see, 10% of all, 10% of all rather, or 20% with one-handed weapons. Considering he is using one-handed weapon, you just get that. It's pretty good. Oh, that's just general one-handed style. Okay. Into the fray. Oh, actually, into the fray sounds fun. Let's get the fancy ability. And then Shoti. Give her a little bit of athletics too, so her second wind. And a little bit of religion, because priest. Now she will get probably one unlock, yes. Any other higher level spells? Or any spells, really. Halt. Mobilizes. So they can't move. That's helpful. Prayer for the body. Repulsing seal. Holy meditation. So we have a couple higher level, but I think maybe since she's... Give her concentration at the start of battle, because she is a caster type. Acid decay attacks are better, okay. Oh, I see, these are the elemental. Ooh. Spell shaping. That sounds fun. Yeah, combat focus. Getting concentration on them is pretty important, I feel. Just do that so I don't have to do that again.
Lord's foot's and an heavy bullet, our cap.
So champion Purakao. He's only one little thing above us. So... Looking at this, let's open up. You. Adair should just start moving up a little bit. Aloth. Actually, maybe not that one yet. Just cancel. Everyone else can move up a bit and prepare.
How may I help?
Just because I wanted to make sure we got that one off. Because, yeah. Do bouncing bolts again. I mean, that works really well, so.
What can I do you for?
And Shorty. In interdiction.
What for, Cap?
Seraphin.
Fare thee well, cog swabber.
Just shoot. Just bring a shotgun out. Yes. Boost that and attempt to cripple strike. Which it looks like it did. Now, bounding bolts goes off, which worked very well. A little scared of this dragon. But let's just move into combat and get some focus and hope for the best. Okay, just biting. No breath weapon. Good. I don't know what the Sigil of Darkness is, though. Not high likelihood of that, then. Power Surge. That's once per rest. No. Let's just see how that does. Don't know how much damage it was. Probably wasn't a lot. Pretty much unharmed. Channel up spiritual weapon, just because. Is he still? He is still raging.
See him like flogging a figurehead. Futile. Done and done.
Oh, get in the way of it then. Get up in the middle. Purokao. Oh, there's the fire. There's the fire attack.
I'm on it.
Fun. Fun.
I can hold out.
We take more damage as we go because we're under the effect of the breath.
Yeah. I'm no help here.
Not quite. Didn't quite kill. It's fine. This is fine.
Happy to oblige.
The hell was that? Curse of Darkness. I'm going to take a guess it blinded us. -2 accuracy. What I thought.
Time to separate the chaff.
Let's just do a bit of damage. It's healthy. Do that. We're going to buy Arceus. That's the newer Pokemon one, right? Honestly, probably not, because I don't really... Well, first, I don't even think I have the system for it, but also... I don't know. Probably won't.
This is futile.
Just the newer
What do you need?
games are a bit meh. But I'm still playing Hades, yes. That is a potential for Saturday. Depending on, you know, if we can even manage, because we are going to have a very nasty storm that's going to pretty much hit the entire northeast. Yeah, no, this weekend. Apparently going to hit the entire northeast.
Very well.
And it's going to be a lot. So,
I'm all right.
You know, knowing my luck with the internet and how the storms and ice affect it, it's up in the air of whether or not I'm going to physically be able to stream. I'm going to try. But we might have internet or power issues. Yeah, it's a little up in the air. It'll have to be like a wait and see kind of thing, I think. I'd love to, but outside of my control, ain't it? This dragon is rather tough, isn't it? It's probably immune to burning. Actually, it's not, but it doesn't care too much about it.
Happy to oblige.
Happy to oblige. Let's do a little Gon's Pledge. Heal everyone up. Let's try and maneuver a bit to
Let's reap this whirlwind.
surround the thing.
What do you need?
What is it doing? Oh, it's charging up a battle roar. Well, this should be fun. Let's see how that goes. Did we get... I think we got interrupted. Yeah, I think we got interrupted. I don't think that got off. Huh.
Yes.
Just whack it. Give it a whacking.
Aye.
Bonk. So we have to just hit the dragon. Yes. Cetaphil. Might as well keep building that up.
Watch him like flogging a figurehead. Futile.
Yeah, we should maybe switch over to the other. We're using his gun, but maybe we have to be away from it to use the gun. I don't know. Okay, good. It's just attacking. I was worried it was going to do the breath again. Yeah, let's concentrate. Consecrated ground. That's the word.
Here we go.
He's the only one that can actually hit it.
What for, Cap?
Everyone else is just having a bit of issue. What?
Oh, I'd be a rare tick from feeding the fishes.
killing me.
That was a mistake. Oh well, we're learning. Jolting touch. I mean, there's not a lot we can do against it. Just throw all our spells at it, really.
This is futile.
It's
Happy to
pretty much all we
oblige.
can do.
Get threshed.
Hit no... Okay. Stick to spells then, it's... I'm guessing. Ow.
Hey.
It hurt. It hurt bad. He's the only one that can actually do any damage to the thing.
I'm here. As you wish.
Just hit it. All you can do. Don't die. Okay, that did well. He did a double shot. What was that about? Was it because he's dual-wielding pistols? Oh, maybe we should keep that always then. Hey, kill the thing. Please kill this. Successful against Draken. Ooh. Fancy things. Also got a reptilian eye. Some onyx. That's a fun stuff. Got Ring of the Solitary Wanderer. Lone Wolf when no allies nearby. Exceptionally resist the hostile effects and a bit of resolve. Huh. I'm going to hand that off to Aloth because he tends to be in the back. This ring was the prized possession of Mikael Malloy, an Orlin Bleedwalker of the Eastern Reach. The solitary man preferred to work alone whenever possible. Patriots rarely objected. Few of them could stomach Malloy's presence for any prolonged period. Anyone present, he was a crude, cruel, and generally unlikable soul, even by the brutal standards of the Bleedwalkers. Malloy spoke at length of the countless foes he had bested, great beasts felled, those he had crushed under his boot. He used to believe the gods themselves trembled at his name. While few, if any, believed his rambling tales, none could deny that the Orlin was a hardy bastard, survived on his own through many lesser conflicts. After retiring, he settled in the Dealwood and lived a quiet, comfortable life. His many rivals and enemies, however, had not forgotten him. A few brief weeks into retirement, his body was discovered in his washroom. His neighbors, hardly surprised, testified to the bailiff that he must have accidentally cut off his own head while shaving. Nothing had been stolen save for his ring. Must have one of these. Token of faith. +2 resolve. Ooh. I like that, but we have this. Intellect, history, insight. But resolve. I gotta, right? Intellect, history, insight. We can give that to someone else. Power surge, perception. Because resolve, will, deflection, reduce hostile effects, and our internal drive, determination, and fearlessness.
I'm honored.
Get a +2 to that. Because we already also have, we have decent insight already, decent other things. We can get away without that. Let's switch that out for that. Extra perception keeps her from falling down. Huh. Maybe we'll actually keep this in her bag because that will help her healing spells quite a lot. But I'm going to put this on for 15 resolve, baby. Hell yeah. And these two level up. Arcana, which makes sense. And history, bluff, metaphysics. Metaphysics. One new ability, one new spell. We have that and that. Shield, Arcane Veil, Merciless Gaze, Fetid Caress. That could be good. Building Spectacle, Mirrored Image is just useful. Blinding an AoE. Blind is handy. I think it should be a second level because a lot of the second levels we don't have as much use for. Let's get the blind AoE blind is quite nice. Oh, that's really good. Yep. Curse of Blackened Sight. Hell yeah.
Yes?
And you, my friend. Athletics, why not? Passive skills, survival. Go down Barbarian with Barbaric Blow. Massive Blow, increasing likeliness of damage of critical hits, applying carnage in a large area. Or Cypher. I like going the Barbarian route for him, maybe. Enemies in the area of effect to be shaken. It's a cone. Full attack. Do you have penalty to ranged weapons in melee? I don't think so. Right? Anyway, I like Barbaric Blow. That seems fun. Just a big hit, big damage. Rushed reload. Actually, yeah, let's keep him with his main weapon. Let's have a little look around. Pretty much just the island is only just them with it. That was fun. Off we go. Back out to the world map. Gonna explore all these little islands and reefs. What is that? Some kind of, like, water? Water. Watering hole. There's someone named down there. First, I'm going to explore this island, though. Who's that? Valiant Trading Company. Please don't be hostile. Okay, good. I was worried they're going to attack us. More water. Howling Gorge, the Cavern of Tsar Tuk. Very koboldy, isn't it? Howling Gorge. The desert wind carries a sibilant susurrus to your ears from the canyon ahead. Punctuated by cracks and pops, reminds you of eggs on a hot pan or fire in dry brush. The low growl that accompanies it, however, raises the hair on the back of your neck. Let's search for the presence of other minds. That sounds interesting. I mean, it's gonna have to be me. Reach out with your soul, searching out for any thoughts beyond behind the hissing sound. Soon enough, you sense the thoughts of several creatures. Most are small and simple. One feels significantly more potent than the others. Whatever it is, it hungers. Let's have a bit of a listen with Aloth, who has very good perception, apparently. Sound resolves into a rhythmic chittering, slowly and cyclically rising and falling. Sounds like a chorus of voices. Inhuman voices. But we have to move through, so... Carefully into the desert canyon, keeping to the shade cast by the tall standing stones. Ahead of you, a group of Zarps chant, hopping back and forth on skinny legs, shaking their spears. Nested between them rises the black, leathery form of a drake. The creature's wings rise above it as it tears at the corpse of a boar at its feet. Continue watching. With a mighty twist of its muscular neck, the drake tears the boar in half, rises up on its legs, lifting its head, swallows the back half of the boar whole. Lump of the animal visibly travels down the reptile's throat. One of the Zarps hops forward, tears its feathered headdress from its head and tosses it aside. Drops its staff a moment later, it spreads its arm before the drake. Large beast peers down at the Zarp, then, with a flash of movement, eats the small wilder in a single bite. The other Zarps cheer, banging their spears against their shield. Sure, let's sneak through. Sneak by. Move quietly from stone to stone, entering the canyon without drawing the creature's attention. Yeah, let's not fight another drake. They're very scary, actually. They have very high, not deflect, but just defenses and deflection. Hard to hit, hard to kill. Oh.
Soul in the darkness.
Never mind, we are going to have to fight it. Should we? It's not as powerful as the one we had before.
Wait.
Zarup champion scrum. Yeah, let's... Will this allow us to move past it? I think maybe we should. Let's be smart. Let's move past. We can always come back later, maybe. Never mind, that was the area. We have a little camp here, Broken Spear Pass, Ruined Tower. It's your cannon shot. What's the Cavern of Zaratuktuk like? Also, let's move up the water into this. The food as well. We should pick up a lot of water when we go back to town. This is definitely... Oh. Cool. Wasn't expecting that. Come upon the opening to a small cave. A putrid gusts of hot air burp from deep within, and a faint chitter and hiss of Zarups in earnest conversation. Your boots crunch through a drift of brittle bones as you creep into the Zarup lair. We're gonna have to kill them all. Maybe. Wonder if we're too low of a level for this area, if that one before was meant to be rather difficult.
More than my eyes be open.
Because I don't like slaughtering them. I think they're kind of cute. They're like kobolds. They're charming in their own way, if a bit irritating at times. Overall, though, I think they're pretty... Yeah, I think they're charming.
I see a soul in the darkness, one ready for reaping.
Skirmishers, a lot of skirmishers. They almost caught us as well.
Wait, look there.
War Chief Rauki Flameblight. Mother Sharprock. Okay. Let's... Real quick. Do you think I can sneak my way over through here without being caught? Oh. The Zarup's regalia tells you must have been an important figure in the tribe, perhaps a high priest or a mother. This condition makes it clear that those days are long past. What happened to you? Watch you with an unreadable expression says nothing. You try to break open the cage. He's the move to escape. Stares past you at the other Zarp still stalking about the cave, its eyes wide with fear. And we did trigger the fight because it also caught us. This is gonna be fun. Ooh, hold on. I'll definitely throw a fireball over there. Fucker. Can I hit the barrel? Let me hit the barrel. It's so close, but not enough. Shoti. I don't know if she can do the same. I'm gonna try to do something. Hopefully that can do enough damage to the barrel. I'll move him up and do his little deflection trick so he doesn't get hit. Please be enough.
That hardly seems fair.
Oh, come on. You. That's good damage. I really would have loved if that barrel had worked. Although it might still if he stays back there. No, he's not. Okay. Okay. This might be a bit too much. Although we might be able to still hit a lot of them, maybe. Just have to get a good fireball off.
I'll be chopping you to chum.
Good deflection, I guess. We're all really bunched up here. I don't think we can
What do you
get
need?
the thing. Yeah, do the thing again. And
Leave it to me.
really, we even buffed your accuracy and everything.
What can I do you for? Arthur Worthen Roth.
I had to mute to sneeze.
I'm here.
Is it still worth it? Or perhaps a lightning? No. Well, no. Fireball might do a little better. I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to hit all of them. And hope that we can get something here. Okay, that did alright. Not amazing, but alright. I'm just going toe-to-toe with single Zarp over here.
I'm having some trouble moving through this.
How do we get paralyzed? Oh, their weapons do paralyze.
That's not very helpful.
How about we do this a little smarter? A little bit smarter. Because all that, not really working. But I think I know how we can make it work.
What can I do you for?
Ahoy.
Aye? We're not alone.
That's probably a good start. Although, well, it killed that, actually. So it was a decent start.
Yes?
Let's see if this will actually work this time.
Absolutely. As you
I
wish.
can go toe-to-toe. Really?
Captain?
Always miss. We always miss. Let's move up and shoot the war chief and not do a lot. And retreat, because we didn't do a lot. Yes, let's do that. And pull him into melee. Okay, that was alright.
I'm here.
Right, Aloth. War chief, priest. Tap the priest up there. This should be fun. I mean, already we're doing slightly better, I feel, but still not the best, probably. We might not be high enough level for this area. Might have to swing back around this area.
Got to keep the lad on his feet.
God, the paralyze. There we go. That'll do. That will
Let's
do.
reap this whirlwind.
Suppress some affliction. You fucker. Healing the... You know how long it took me to get him down that low? Well, first of all, we should probably heal him up. Probably get a burning hand.
That's not very helpful.
I don't know what that was. I think it was a hiccup, but... Is he a paladin?
Captain.
Boing, just bounce around the place.
I'm here. Very well.
Trying to build up a bunch so we can just do one big annihilation. Probably actually should heal ourselves as well.
What can I do you for? Get threshed.
Help out with him. This steadfast or paralyzed over here. Yeah, I think maybe we shouldn't be on this island.
I'm here.
Might be a sign that we maybe shouldn't be here.
I'll be more than half handy, aye?
That did well, though.
Hey.
Right. Any of these low? Not particularly.
I hope nobody saw that. Kinda stuck over here.
Now they did a fan of flames 2 against us. Now we have rolling flame, which didn't do a lot. Okay.
Something's wrong with me. How may I help?
Well.
Captain.
Seraphin. Mind Blade. A lot of misses and grazes. Not what you want to see.
Yeah.
Shorty. Try to protect them from death if we can. If we can.
Yeah. No rush. But if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged.
Their fan of flames was much more impressive than we were. Than ours. Ours was, I should say.
Take this. I'll make it.
Aye.
Right.
I'll be chopping you to chum.
Okay, that did something.
No, I missed the riot. I went straight to the sick.
Blind them. Blind them.
Yeah.
Heal everybody up, please. Probably should have done our thing on that, but it's fine. We can make it work.
Time to separate the chaff.
War Chief time. Some skirmishers who are surprisingly nasty.
Hey.
Yeah. Alright, he's hobbled.
I'm here.
Us over here, who's having some trouble with this skirmisher, can only keep whacking him.
Aye. Yes?
Oh, just like that. That's handy. Okay, that actually got back a lot more than I thought it would.
I'll be chopping you to chum.
Shorty. Seven. Or not a great to hit. Might be better off used something else. Interdiction. Yeah. Let's throw interdiction in.
This is futile.
Yeah?
That did alright. That wasn't that bad.
Yeah?
Get some abilities back in. Oof. I did get 43. That did good.
As you wish.
Starting to build up. We might be alright. Hopefully. Ow.
I'm here.
Let's try this again. Since it worked decently well last time.
Happy to oblige.
Yes. Probably should try to do some kind of healing thing here.
Watch me work.
I like just doing area of effect damage. It seems to work pretty well. Miss, good, Adair. There, he's blinded. He can't do much to us anymore.
Very well.
Heal. We're just soloing one.
I'm having some trouble moving through this.
How may I help?
Just one Zarup over there who's giving us trouble. Yeah. Corrosive something or
What
other.
can I do you for?
Ow.
I'm stuck.
The paralysis is a real pain in the ass.
What for, Cap? Oh, mother.
Damn.
No rush. But if you... Hey, we had some good times.
Really? Miss? Not what I need to see right now. Really don't need a miss.
No mercy.
Yeah?
Just gotta fight it out now. That's all we can do. Duke it out. Since we're fighting it out now, build up. Oh
We had
god.
some good times.
Need to do some healing, I think.
Ahoy. Only takes a finger to blow her away.
What do you need?
Okay, Adair. You. Potion of minor healing. Heal 40. Take a potion. You gotta. That's what you gotta do. Now us.
As you wish.
Thank God we actually managed to
I'd be glad.
kill that thing finally.
Yeah?
Shoti.
Yeah?
Heal us all up. Dawn's Pledge. Dare. Nope, not that.
For Aethys!
Okay, now the tides are turning.
Yes?
And they have been slowly for a bit, but even more so now.
What for, Cap?
That works. That works very well.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Ahoy.
And how about another one? Another Mind Blades. Less effective when it's just one, huh?
Aye.
And there we go. Holy shit.
Gladly.
That hurt. That was a lot. Ooh. Fancy shield, huh?
Of course.
Fresh fruit.
Quietly now.
Let's make sure. Well, actually, there wouldn't be traps because he ran through them all, didn't he?
That's unusual.
Fine dagger. Let's have a chat with this one. Actually, let's take a look at the shield first. One-handed, it's a small shield. It gives a little less deflection, but it allows... That's a little more deflection. 5 defense against all fire attacks and against gaze attacks. Okay. Definitely take that then. Shimmer scale. It's a fancy little buckler. Look at that. So fancy. Yeah, from between the bars says a frail and sickly Zarb. Shrinks when you near, pressing itself into the furthest corner of its cage, trembling. Around its neck are the remnants of a bedraggled feather crest. Paint is smeared across its face, but the paint is old, flaking. Hasn't been reapplied in some time. And then, because we have such good, tells an important figure, high priest or mother. Condition makes clear those days are long past. What happened to you? Watch this with unreadable expression. We'll break open the cage. Scrums get out of your reach. When you're making the move to capture it, stares between you and the open cage door, blinking repeatedly. Tenses, then bursts out the door. Off you go. Actually, can we maybe go talk to it now? What are you doing? Hello? Scuttles behind us and grabs hold of your leg. Points across the cave to the corpse of a large, well-adorned Zarb, one of their champions, and scowls. Why are you following me? Tilts its head and slowly blinks. Narrows its eyes like it can't quite figure out what you mean. Glances back at the cage you freed it from and stares at you expectantly. Do you always follow your leader around? Do you want to come with me? Stares at you unblinking and finally raises your leg. When you make no move to chase it away, it hops up and down excitedly. We have a friend! Friend. It's now available. We have a Zarb priestess. Oh, what the hell? What is this? I don't know what you mean, though, by your watch is in full, to be honest, but... Watch wants to be loaded. Oh, I see, smartwatch. I mean, I don't know if we could name it after you. What do you want it to be named? Give me a name to do. All right. There we are. Making our mark. You have your own island now. Apparently, this is it. We can have an uncharted island. Right there, look. Actually, should it be Isle or Isla? It's fine. I don't think we can change it now. You are. You're now in the game. Hell yeah. I didn't know that was a thing, that you could just name... You could find uncharted islands and name them. Huh. Very cool. We have a little friend. Look, Mother Sharprock, novice deckhand. Huh. Let's switch out him for Zarp. We have a little friend, little Zarp friend. I think we should probably rest after that. Yes, we'll just rest and let the old ones go through. Broken Spear Pass. Let's go. Your island is infested with dragons, by the way, which is pretty cool, to be honest. and Zarips. Little lizard people. Little kobolds. Bones crunch underfoot. Short across the sand are skeletons half buried in windblown dunes are lying bleached and baking in the sun. Their corpses still wear the tattered remnants of their clothing. Their packs tangled in their limbs. Worms circle like vultures high above you. I thought you would like that. It's definitely a selling point. You tug at your leg. Mother Sharprock clings to your boot, staring out the dunes, then looks up at you. Her eyes are wide with fright. She fears this place. Sand is strangely lively here, dances as if caught in a breeze, but there's no wind to stir it. Silver piles of grit rise above the dunes in suspiciously orderly mounds. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it undisturbed. Give the skeletons a wide berth. Maybe we don't disturb the dead in the creepy desert. Just a thought. A narrow wooden tower rises above you. Over the door at its base hangs a carved and painted mural of Amira and Nagati engaged in fearsome battle. Tower lists heavily to the side, just a few feet from tumbling over entirely. Found 3 scrolls of Thrust of Scattered Veils. Okay. Fancy, fancy. Is that all there is? I think we've fully conquered, so to speak, the island. Now we can go... We can head down this way. We've explored this island as well. Let's just fully go around. What's that? The Huaro. Sailing past the reef when Hema shouts out, pointing to port. There lists the ship stranded in the middle, perched on a narrow shoal, tips and rolls with the passing waves. Hanging from the mast is a blue flag showing image of a crescent moon sinking beneath the waves. Crew gathers round, murmuring in low, excited voices. Little Luca rushes to the railing. Captain, that's a gift-bearer ship. No telling what sorts of treasures it's got. Gift-bearers carry sentimental junk, worthless stuff. No, that's a smuggler ship. It's a classic disguise, says Rumdum. Bertel spits into the water. That's a fucking stupid one. Gift-bearers only visit landlocked settlements. That's a trap. Was that about the gift-bearers? No offense, Captain, but the servants of Andra collect things people want to forget, consign them to the sea. Anything gift-bearers might be carrying would be stuff nobody wants. Yeah, anyone have thoughts? It's a dare. A sickle cuts through smugglers just as easy as any kith. Easier, maybe. Yeah, it's a trap. Too smashed for salvage anyway. Yeah, cannoneers need the practice. Yep. Oh. Fly wide of their target. Morale lost. Earned another volley. Hit the damn thing this time. Yep, now they stomp their feet and cheer. Got our morale back. Bertel gained a rank. Sailor traits. Oh yeah, it ticks up, does it? Yes. Used a bit of ammunition, but I think that's worth it. Beadle. There he is. Helmsman, level 2. Yes, he did. Venitzi. Maybe switch him out, actually. Give him a... Alright. Off we go. Wandering around the sea. Lost some water, some... This is just a little island with nothing really of interest, just a bit of forage from the looks of it. This is right above Port Mage. Should we stop in and say hello, I wonder? Just to really... Oh, we have to actually click on it. Medical supplies, that'll work. That's pretty good. I'm just making sure we clear all the areas of the map that we can. Due south. There's a shipwreck down there. Yeah, why not? Explore around Mage Island. The shipwreck in this little lagoon. Kangati Islands. Got some experience. Yes, bandit sloop nearby coral volcanic rocks smashes hold of kindling. Sport, we find a cannon. Some milk. Juana colors, an old flag. Some rice. Ammunition. Ammunition, that's not a word. Yeah, I think we should go into port and just buy a whole bunch of stuff. Iron Thunderer. Just in general, better than those cannons. We found Juana colors. Yeah, we'll sail on this way. Here, knock at the door to your quarters, a crew event. Okay. You don't long to see when Chichipek appears at your door, wiping away sweat with a rag. Begging your pardon, Captain. We've been at sea a while now. You're up in a state fit for speaking for most of it. He glances over his shoulder and back at you. This crew's going to be taking your orders. You might want to make a proper introduction. Let everyone know what you're about. You saying I have something to worry about? No, it's just a tradition. The sociable thing to do. Sure, gather and address the crew, I guess. Oh. Did I click the wrong one? Hey. How did I hit the wrong button? Oh, how long ago was this? Fucker. I really meant to... Hit the wrong button. God damn it. Alright, alright. I'm glad you liked it. Glad you had a good time. It's definitely been a fun stream. Yeah, I'm not going to go that far back to... No, I can't. I can't go that far back. We're so long from when we last saved. Yeah, I'm glad that you had a good time. And yeah. No, I don't think it's that... Well, I'll look up if it's that important. If it's that important, I'm going to go back and do it again. But yeah, have a very good night. See you tomorrow, potentially, for our double stream. It might be slightly shorter by like half an hour, but should still be plenty. Because with the storm, I'm going to have to go out and prepare and do store stuff and all that. Yeah, it'll still be a good stream. I will see you then. Sleep well. Hope you're less exhausted. There's no fun being tired. Right. Let me just look that up real quick then. Pillars of Eternity. Nope, that's not the one. That's Pinwheel. I was just looking up Pinwheel Dark Souls because I love him. He's ridiculous. Through events. Events at sea. Random guess. Introduction. Okay. It seems to just be random. Introduction. Just double check. Just little things. Yes, jobs, ranks. I think that's an actual introduction to how it works, to be honest. But I don't think it's that big of a deal, so I'm not gonna worry about it. It's probably just a morale thing, right? I think so. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, no, I'm... And if it is a big a deal, then let me know, I guess. But I think it's actually fine. Let's go to Port Maje real quick and buy a bunch of supplies. Because we need it. Yeah, into the harbor. Yeah, just the harbor. That's nice. It's nice that the power level increases as we level. So, abilities are more effective at higher levels. I mean, it makes sense, but it's nice that they do that, because otherwise they'd be pointless to do the low-level stuff. They did in the first game as well, but I think it might be more substantial or noticeable. I like that bird. That's a nice bird. Dear wooden captain. Hello, hello.
Fresh fish.
We could. I'm going to talk to
We have
Altaria.
supplies here for have a look.
Yes, supplies. What do we need? We're pretty good on everything. Oh, actually not medical supplies. I'll buy a lot of rice, a lot of ale, a lot of fresh fruit. And I'm going to sell, honestly, a decent amount of stuff because I don't actually want or need half of this. I'm not going to use a lot of it. Keep that. We have that. Have bomb, scroll. These are random. We could sell 1 pearl. How about vessel bones? Let's sell 7 of those, because we have a lot of them. And we're going to get more eventually. Yeah, sell our spare cannon, actually. There we go. Trade. That. $238. We're pretty good. Actually, yeah, let's throw rice wine on there, too. And that will do. We have plenty of it. 10 per day. We have 27 days of drink now. Still have a decent little bit of cash as well.
To the coral.
No contest.
What? Just because you have webbed fingers and I can't swim?
You are a strange man.
Oh, you just go supply right from here. Valiant Holebreaker. Ooh. Aura the Mad. And Eatquick. Can retrain people. Management. Oh, I do like her, though. Should we give that a try? What does she have? She has the Frock Coat. Oh, I love her. She apparently got a special hat as well, fancy tricorn. And her weapons are nothing, because she is monk. Fine leather. Should we give her a little bit better armor? Actually, no, I really like the coat, to be honest. It's a nice coat. Let's give her a go. What has she got? A little bit of alchemy. Yeah, sure. Streetwise, probably good. Go to selection 1 from either rogue or monk. Dance of Death. Pain with movements, gain gradually increasing bonus accuracy and wounds. Cleared of agony. Raw damage to get wound. Swift strikes. You know, let's get swift strikes. And she has proficiency in weapons, do we know? Her power source is Mortification and Guile. Mortification, that's a fun name for it. Mirka. We'll mess around with her for a bit, see how she does. Shrug with heavy exhausting attacks, additional penetration at the cost of initiative. Sure. She has wounds. Oh, I see. There's the power pool, and then you get wounds to do that. We will leave by sea. Yes. 3 minutes to get aboard. It's not bad. I think we should start... Well, we can explore that reef a bit more as well. There's more to it. I just really like the exploring aspect, to be honest. It's quite nice. It's fun. So far, I like the characters. I like going around and exploring the seas. Oh, I see. Yes, of course. Yeah, it's a reef. Of course it is. So. Ooh, there's the Marvel. Hello, hello, hello. Dijo. Dijo sto. Dijo's probably easier. Hello. Welcome. And welcome Jean as well. Maybe at some point. I don't know. Maybe that's eventually. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Little heart. I've never seen that heart before, to be honest. Nice little heart. Is this game pretty good? Play the first one. I personally really like it. Oh, thank you. I will enjoy. Thank you for that. Have a good night. Good sleep. But yes, I do really like this game, and I loved the first one. It's a bit clunky at times, I will admit. But so far, the second one especially has been fun. I don't know if you strictly have to play the first one, but I'd recommend maybe at least watching somebody play through it so you get the kind of general gist of it, but strictly speaking, you don't have to. you can just jump into the second one. It explains decently well the first one. Maybe just, yeah, I'd look up something maybe to understand what's happening. I recommend the first one because I really liked it, but you don't have to. A lot of people have played it though, so you can always find a good Let's Play of it. I remember I liked, I think Co Carnage. He always does good gameplays. The sea here is vast and smooth as cyan glass. Jumping up and down, little Luca, who's our navigator, the dwarf, shouts and points to the pale pillar of luminous Audra, rising from beneath the surface of the water. Beowulf takes you close. Much of the stone is encrusted with coral, with the visible portions coil above the water in long, looping spirals. Audra normally grows in large pillars. This formation looks almost like 7 tentacles, some terrible sea monster grasping for the sky. Venizzi, who is our cannoneer, whistles low. So old, had to be in Gwithens. Oh, just a bit of morale. Old Ingram scoffs. Even they couldn't do that. That's Andra's slow, steady work. The Ultra catches the sunlight, gleaming as if aglow from within. It is very impressive. Indeed, it's hard to tell whether the Audra's strange contours have been shaped by slow wear of the sea or distorted by it. Something about that ambiguity makes the vision all the more extraordinary. The rest of the crew chimes in, debating the wonders, meaning, and origins in low, awed voices. There are a couple passionate options. Stoic, rational, cruel. Yeah, nobody know where it really came from. Enjoy it for whatever it is. We sail... Oh, hello. We got an achievement for that. Acquired first captain rank. Okay. Beowulf sails past the Audra, maintaining a safe distance. Little Luca and old Andra move to the aft castle. Eyes locked on the Teotara marvel that disappears below the horizon. Well, everyone gained a rank. We're still figuring out how the whole sailing thing works, because it is relatively new to us. Level 3 deckhand, cook, navigator, surgeon, level 2 captain. There's some fruit in there. Now that we've been on this side, we can scout around a little bit, but yeah, move about. Tahe, there's a Deadfire merchant. Oh, I see, Tahe's this. It's a bit above our level, though, so maybe we'll avoid it. Honestly, that... Where is it? Away. Might be center on that. Hold on. Camera. Not turn-based. Skill. Let's see if there's a way to make it stop. Quest updates. Cage. Nope, nothing we can really do. It's going to keep doing that. Moving to us. Vaguely northeast from here, then. There's another island, though. Oathbinder's Sanctum. What the hell is that? Old battleground. Let's have a little loop around the island, just to see. Derelict Valian ship, huh? Oathbinder Sanctum. What is that? After hours spent wandering through the desert, you stumble into a lush oasis nestled against the base of a massive pyramid. You search for an entrance, a friendly spine at the very top of a long staircase. Yeah, it's ascend. It's a tough climb, but that doesn't stop you. Drenched in sweat, you finally enter the welcome shade of the room at the top of the pyramid. Treasure. Enemies.
Nice and quiet.
Sometimes Aethys likes to keep the candles burning in his church when no one's around. But that ain't Aethys.
This fractured relief portrays the broken crown symbol of Wodica. Uh-oh, Wodica. Eyes of the statue seem to follow you wherever you walk. You found blessed incense, 21 rounds of history, insight, metaphysics, religion, and some obsidian flakes. I guess we're heading deeper. What will we find? I wonder, I wonder. Neat little map. I like that there's just the occasional encounters like this scattered throughout. The door is stuck fast. The statue decorating the small shrine has been dusted and polished to a shine. Oh, there's a spirit in there. Let's open that first of all. Hello, spirits.
You hear that? Whispers in the darkness. Whispers from the grave.
Do you hear that?
Hello? Translucent visage of an Orlan glows before you. As you approach, it shimmers. You are swallowed by a tide of bewilderment. As your mind strains towards the confused soul, the presence of other spirits begins to prick at the edge of your awareness. You sense their rage is directed not only at the bright soul, but at your intrusion. A rush of grisly images flash before you. Sadistic murders, violent torture, and worse. Din of spiteful whispers assault your mind as the depraved souls relive their gruesome crimes. They take glee in the terror of their victims. The confusion of the bright soul lessens. Emboldened by your presence, it shines with a steady azure glow. The whispering souls retreat to the shadows. Your mind clears. Extend your perception to the bright soul, and it reaches out to you in turn. The world slips away. You wake with a start, unable to breathe. Someone covers your mouth with their hand, their grip so tight you can taste the salt in their sweat. You're hauled from your bed by 3 dark figures. They drag you screaming down the stairs and toss you into the road. You stumble to your feet, only to be painfully thrown back down. Taut ropes bite into the flesh of your wrists. Murderer, accuses one. Betrayer, shouts another. Your neighbors watch from their windows, mouths agape. None of them come to help. They turn away as you scream their names. Feel a jolt in the back of your head and darkness envelops you. When you come to, your knees ache against cold sandstone. You betrayed nothing, killed no one. Confusion and pain swirl in each panicked plea. Hardened eyes stare back at you through slits in an emotionless mask. Find no reprieve in them. Words are spoken, but lost within the rhythmic pounding in your head. This can't be happening. The masked figure demands justice. The sword swings and you feel the hot bite of steel against your neck. Oblivion rolls over you like a tide. Abruptly, you find yourself back in the ruin. The confused spirit pleads to you without words, its shimmering glow almost childlike. Executed for a crime you didn't commit. Wasn't your fault.
If you've seen what you need to see, Watcher, I'd like to fulfill my duty and reap this soul. Will you allow it?
Sure. Go ahead. With a rattling shake, the lantern's otherworldly light flares. Soul is sucked inside. Hard shudder racks Shoti forward, and she moans, sweat beating on her brow. Jealous whispers return with renewed malice. Guilt of the damned bears down upon you. It's an unholy chill that sinks deep into your bones, very marrow running cold as ice. Unnatural shadows dance in the darkness around you.
Yes?
Combat. Combat start. Right. Open up easy. A little bit of damage. Little missiles. Magic missiles. Shoti. I think we should power up. that there's only 2 of them. I see. That's pretty good then.
Stand together.
Raise. Is it because we're in the dark? Maybe. Just a hiccup. Amazing. It's resistant to constitution, weak to perception afflictions. Punch, punch.
Yeah?
It's pretty good. She attacks twice. That's handy. Can't see shit. Ow. She's building up her wounds, though, I think. That's good.
Happy to oblige.
Monks... Uh-oh. Monks want to get hit.
I'll light the darkness.
Mirka. This is a powerful attack, knocks them back, prones them. So what type of action is that? Standard? No, let's just keep Graze, though. I wonder if it's because it's a physical attack. Just simple magic missile. Weaken them up a bit. Yeah. See, there are many more surrounding us. More than we expected.
I'm here.
Now, flanking it comes the shadow. These are... What are shadows? Are they vessels? Is that the creature type? Let's keep working on the same one, but we'll self-heal a bit.
How may I help?
Now, Aloth probably should bouncing missiles. It burn damage and shaken to vessels. Is that what these are? Bestiary vessels. Are they? They're spirits, probably, right? I guarantee they're spirits, not vessels. Which would make sense, wouldn't it?
Here we go.
Keep working on it. Didn't actually...
pull that off.
Man, can we move any closer? That's about as good as we can get. This is fine. They're laying into her. Good thing she's a monk and wants that. Even though we don't really have many monk-ish abilities to mess around with her yet, because she's multi-class.
Never you mind that, miss. I'll land the next one.
Could. Oh, that worked. A little bit of decent damage and knocked him right into Aloth. Should probably go help him.
Oh?
Run over
Not
this.
exactly my area of expertise.
Oh, you're a... They've merged. That's not good.
What can I do you for?
That's probably fine. Blessed Harvest. If they are bloodied or near death, more damage. 41. That was worth it. That was good. Let's move around this way, try to bring the light. I don't know if the light actually matters, but... You're flanked? Sneak attack, even though... I wonder if they're even able to be sneak attacked, being shades. I know in some systems that actually is a thing. I don't think in this one, though. It's gonna get up and do its thing. Necrotic Lance. That 32 damage. Take it.
I wish I could.
Can't quite move, so
These uns are in for a walloping.
just wail on the one right in front of you. Now, Only the one attack if you do that. Okay. Really? No penetration. Fire. Fire's effective. Remember that. Do we actually... Aloth has fire. Aloth's about the only one with fire.
Yes?
Let's self-heal first. Mien of Death's Herald. Can frighten them. That's per... Is that per rest or per encounter? Per rest. We can hold off, it's fine. Just annihilate.
Stand together.
20? Not bad. This one's going to die very shortly, though, so...
I'll light the darkness.
It all works. Pop, pop.
What do you need?
We probably should have moved to flank it or whatever, right? Yep.
Tell me.
Well, now that you can actually move, yeah, it's
I'm here.
Stuck in the corner.
I'm sorry, I can't. As you wish.
That'll
Happy
work.
to oblige.
Move as far as you can get to allow for everyone else to get in. Oh.
Yeah?
It's pretty much dead at this point, isn't it?
Tell me.
Alof.
These uns are in for a walloping.
Killing blow? Not quite. I get killing blow. Bit of shadow. Money. Grave robbing again.
Would you suppose that balcony?
Gemstones, though. What's back here? A path further down. Down, down, down. Even more. How'd the cursor change? Weird. Third floor. Let me just check a thing. A thing. Nope, not that. Let me just... Yes. How do you tell? That and that. Okay, yeah. There we are. Just had to check the thing. Okay, let's maybe potentially finish up this Oh. Bloody note. Dangerous creatures have made this sacred place their home. If it is Mordecai's will that they remain, it is not our place to disturb them. Furthermore, remember that we are not here as looters. Anyone caught thieving will meet the Strangler's justice. Let Kudwina's death be an example to you all. Okay.
I'll see what I can find.
Right, let's save over that real quick.
We're not alone.
Cave beetles.
Trouble. Shh. Ahead. Oh?
Along with something fucking huge. grub burrow, beetle grubs. There's an imp, apparently, a desert imp. Oh, Lord. This should be fun.
That looks complicated.
Happy to oblige.
Shorty. Classic thing of let's charge up your ability. What's this? Allied target strong and insightful. Yeah. Help him out.
Yes.
Help Adair out. Make him a little more powerful. Have Merke run up. Yeah, we should have done that. These things are probably pretty hard to hit.
What do you need?
Adair. Graze 11. That did decent. It killed one and pretty badly injured the others. Now, what are grub burrows? You think they're going to keep making these little beetle grubs until we kill it? I tell you, these grubs are looking pretty good for fireball. Fireball right there. Actually, no, we already used the spell slot, didn't we? We still have some area of effect stuff we can do, though. We'll probably switch back to Seraphim at some point, but I just wanted to check out our new friend. Oh, the grubs are everywhere. Come on, do your turn. There's a lot of them. They keep pushing each other around, too. No one can get to where they need to be. Now they're getting her, though.
Ahoy!
You have your wound. Let's buff up that. And push the beetle away.
Aye.
Now, Aloth. We do have nice line. Like that. Hopefully that line stays intact. Let's see what we can do.
Stand together.
41 total damage.
Hey.
That's definitely worth it. Try and hobble the beetle. Now the imps, they're kind of kicking our ass. There's so many grubs here. They're not much, but there's enough of them that even if they do no damage, it's becoming a bit of an issue. They're going to move out of the way, aren't they? We still hit 3 of them. And the burrow. Let's pop the beetle and kill.
How may I help?
Now, you should probably help me, to be honest. Jolting touch to the nearest enemy, then the next nearest. We'll try it. We've not really messed around with jolting touch before. I don't think we actually ever used it before. Let's save our spells and just attack.
Get threshed.
Maybe we should have done something else there. She's not the strongest, is she? That'll do, though. Move towards the imp. I'm tired of him. Okay. Maybe they weren't close enough to be jumped, but that was still good damage, though. And he forgot that they could teleport. Damn imps. A lot of grubs. I feel like these are going to keep making grubs. I've not been really paying attention to see if they have or not, though. Can we flank? No. I don't think he's technically engaging it. Beetle. Now they can't actually hit us because it's just a bit of a clusterfuck. Might as well pop that again. Really all you can do. Wail on the grubs. Could do that. It would hit Shorty though. There's no good way to move to get this though, is there? Actually, if we can move here, we can do this instead. Now I feel like they're all going to move.
What can I do you for?
Maybe that would be good, though. Maybe we can do something. Top everyone up.
Yeah?
A dare.
Right on target.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's over here. I actually forgot about him. Little grubs. They can't do much. Hopefully we can wipe them out, though, because it stacks up.
What can I do?
We now go. Could do Mind Wave. Which, if any of these survive the Band of Flames,
I cannot whack him any harder.
one did, so Mind Wave might tag him as well. Teleport? Yeah. Imps are really annoying. Oh, it hit him too. Very good. Now No, it doesn't move around. It's single target, okay. Can't redirect the attack to somebody else.
I'm here.
Good to know. Sure. We can afford to use all of these resources because they're per encounter anyway. So it's not actually that big of a deal. Just kill the little thing already.
Yeah.
Shoti can help. That was a good hit. Desert Imp, this Imp. So we should hopefully blind... Or is he... Immune to... Okay. He's immune to blind, I'm going to take a guess. Now we know.
I'm here.
Don't try to blind imps.
Let's high it out.
Just have her run over and start punching the stone. I mean, to be fair, that is very much what a drunk monk would do. They'd have no problem with it.
Yeah?
Adair being fighter rogue
What can I do?
is very good. He does a lot of damage.
I reap what I sow.
Alright. She can't actually attack it, but she can get within melee. Merke easily can. Just move up and see if there's anything else interesting.
Yeah? I'm on it.
Tell me.
Aloth, maybe help him out. 20 damage, it's not bad considering it's a basic attack.
What can I do?
Heal yourself a bit and annihilate.
Stand together.
That's a fun move. I like that move. Soul Annihilation. But this combat's basically over. All we have to do is fight the last imp. I'm just sending her off. She's doing her own thing. Now, is that the... It is the end of combat. Okay. Let's loot everybody. It's just going to be bits. Actually, no. There's a corpse here with a flail. Is she blue? She's a blue lady.
Indeed.
Moon godlike, perhaps? Something here. Azata shells. The currency of the native people. The Juana. We'll check that out in a second. This had a robe and a scepter. Handy. Obsidian flakes. Feel a soft breeze blowing through the crack in the stones above. I need to see there's a cat in here. Peter. I love him. I love him. Plus 5% damage from area of effect attacks. Ooh. So area of effect attacks have a bonus to damage and size. That's very tempting. Right now we have Hati, the puppy. Gives us might and reflex, but plus 5. We're just filling our pockets with cats. That's really good, though. We might want to switch over to him, considering how many of our characters use sporelings. And if our characters use area of effect attacks, better damage and better area of effect is good.
Let's take a look.
Let's see what's this way. Oh, stairs even further down. How deep does this place go? Found aquamarine Azata shell string. The crush of time has significantly weakened the section of wall. Feel a slight breeze coming through the cracks between the stone. You suspect that the wall will come right down with a little bit of force. We have a few crowbars, so. Never mind. If you continue, there'll be no way to get out of the way without collapsing the wall on yourself. Throw a grenade at it. When in doubt, C4. Or a grenade in this case. This just leads us around the back. Oh no, there's a secret here.
Indeed.
Bit of pyrite, potion of spirit shield, and quite a lot of money. Now there are sporelings. Oh, there was something here. Didn't even notice. Pry bar, flint and tinder. Let's go fight the sporelings real quick. What's that? She has Street Fighter. Oh, that's the type of rogue she is. Do that. Just in case we die horribly to mushrooms.
Not a sound.
Oh, never mind. They caught us anyway. This is fine. Open up with missiles. And then move to the side.
What can I do you for?
Shoti can move up and prep spiritual weapon. Kind of the normal start, to be honest. Do we have range for mind blades? Yes, we do. Sporelings, probably not a problem. Oh, never mind. That is a little bit of a problem. Right. You know, I'm going to try to fight it. If it goes horribly, doesn't actually look like there's anything of interest in there, so we can just probably avoid this fight. If we have to. She can't quite get there. Actually, no, she can. Should we? Why not? Take a risk. Now it's all their turn, and they're going to hurt us. Actually, no, they can't quite move to us, most of them. Difficult terrain, I guess. This water. Oh, you're big. I don't like you. Oof, that hurts. Corrosive spit. This thing is going to attempt to dominate us. Fun.
Get threshed.
Might as well run in and... Not quite, really. Okay. We can deal with that. Interdiction.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
Yeah?
Dare. Trying to move in here. Increase accuracy. Hit him. Now it's their turn. How much damage are you going to do? We don't know yet, and that's the scary part.
What did I drink?
Yes?
I could probably just land a fireball and take care of a lot of them. I will, but I'm not going to empower it. Because I wish to...
Yes.
Yes.
Nothing I can do.
Words. Now, this actually gets back a lot of your resources, so I'm saving that. Rather than use that to do damage, I can get back pretty much all of our spell slots. If I have to. Ooh, they're... Oh, I see. They're really hurting our will, and then they're going to hit us with the Spore Cloud, which is going to... Makes the will defense. Since the will is so down...
What did I drink?
Charmed, yeah. Now an enemy, technically. Where's Shoti? Ooh, that hurt. Slog zone. First of all, just deal with that thing. Get it out of there. Oof. Now the turns have tabled. Let's go ahead and... Would this actually count? It does. Very good. Boost this and maybe attempt to hobble it. Might help.
I feel weak.
I see, yeah. An antidote would get rid of the spores, which might be handy. We should really look into keeping antidotes on us. Because nasty little things, aren't they?
As you wish. It's no use.
Even, especially in the first game. Sporlings and dank spores fucked us up so often. They're very powerful. Uh-oh.
Hard to move.
Oh, immobile. That's fine. Grasping Vine immobilized. I can deal with that. It's fine. It's fine. What's their corrosive resistance? They're actually rather weak to it. Okay. Cast it on them. Maybe start working on the big ones. Increase that. And not quite flanked.
Yeah?
Adair, you're in the mess of everything. I'm gonna keep doing that because it increases your accuracy, which is very important. First, going to do that. We just tried to directly attack her. Not her, it. Pierce damage. What is their pierce? About normal. Vile Thorns. Let's give it a try. Hopefully she doesn't get mind controlled before then. It's preparing Spore Cloud. It's not, it's just hurting us. Oh, against Aloth, really? Well, we're going now, and then Vile Thorns, Necrotic Lance. Which one's from the Necrotic? It's targeting that one. Okay. Mind Blades. I like Mind Blades. They're a very handy ability. Vile Thorns. 8.
Curses.
Miss. Oh, that's not what I needed.
Something's wrong with me.
And now we are charmed. Try it again. This time, don't fuck up. Now, Shoti here. Oh, well, we could get back. The ability. I don't suppose we have a scroll. Actually, you can't even switch these out in combat, can you? No. I don't even think we have a scroll of suppress. We should make scrolls of suppress affliction. That'd be pretty handy.
What can I do you for?
I'm gonna do that because they are both. They were both converted, which was going to be very rough. Ow. Just knocked on her ass. Cleave. Gotta love it.
No rush, but if you have any antidotes...
Okay, I say we're about even. We're doing decently well. Not amazing,
I'm here.
but it could be worse. Can we get... No, let's... Whatever this is. Sympathy for the dead. Or the lost. Distracts foes and provides healing to our allies. Probably should have put it a bit back then, but oh well. That did a lot of damage.
I'm here.
Distract seems to flank them. We're going to have to rest soon after this, so we might as well... Fireball. How about just... Bouncing missiles? Because those are very
Ain't much I can do about that.
fun ability. Couldn't move him, but knocked him prone. Which... Okay, heal up.
Yes?
What can we even do? Not a lot. Not a lot.
Yes.
Just wail on the mushroom. Oh. Oh, is the spore cloud an area of effect? It is.
Happy
To
to
just
oblige.
be nearby. Well, we're out of that, so. I feel like this isn't going to go well. Question is if I tried... Do I...
This is futile.
Oh yeah, it hurt us because we're an enemy now. Yeah, I guess the question is, do we try to salvage a win, or do we just call it now that it's not going to work? And save ourselves some time. Yeah, I think maybe we should just say this isn't going to go well. I get the feeling that we're not going to win this one. Especially because our healer is mind controlled. Our main character is mind controlled. Nothing's really going. See how this goes.
No rush, but if you have any antidotes
That's on
handy,
me.
I'd be much obliged.
Luckily he missed, because he has 94 deflection this turn. Because rogues. Oh, yeah, no.
That hardly seems fair.
Adair is the only one left. And... almost dead. So I'm just going to say that that didn't go well. It was an experiment to see if we could manage it. We could not. That's a sign that we should really get suppress affliction scrolls, though. Because realistically, there's nothing of interest in there anyway. In fact, are we able to make those now? There'd be scrolls, healing, and support, correct? Scroll of Blessing, Protection, Garden of Life. Scrolls of Healing, also. Revive the Fallen, 7 Arcana, we don't have that. Oh, I see. Do I have to be selecting the character who can make them? Oh no, okay. It's just the red threw me off. Well, we don't have the ability to do that. I think actually we should make one of those, because Fan of Flames is very nice. Pull of Aora. One of those. Minor healing gives 30, moderate 60. Let's craft 2 of those. Oh, got an achievement. Scribe. Probably for making, I think, probably 5 scrolls. Now, where did they go? Is the question. Oh, it went in our inventory. Well, Pull of Air requires 5 to even use, so that means that that's Aloth. He has these other spells that he can use. Switch out for that, and just put that in his inventory. And finally, healing can go with her. She has others different. Minor, they are. Please, just... Oh, she doesn't have enough Arcana. Okay, we need to increase her Arcana then. Next level up. Remember that, to use scrolls, Arcana. I mean, it makes sense, but... Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just winding down the stream with a bit of... nice bit of tomb delving. Because it wouldn't be a fantasy game without... defilement of the dead. Welcome. Trap detected.
Of course. Know what this is?
That is true. The best loot is always hidden with the angry corpses. Sneaky, sneaky. You just bought the game? Hell yeah. I love it. I've been enjoying it massively. Have you played the first game? Pillars of Eternity. Just Pillars of Eternity. Oozes. Greater Black Ooze, that's gonna kick our ass. You have been, good at CRPG. I'm not great either, to be honest. This one does have turn-based, and let me tell you, turn-based,
Happily.
I've found it so much more enjoyable. I actually know what the hell is going on in combat. 'Cause I never knew what was going on. It's just a mess. But turn-based, it's actually... I've been enjoying this game even more, than the first one. That's saying a lot, because I really love the first one. Where am I going? The story was very good. I love the story in this game, the characters, the world building, everything. I'm a huge fan. The only thing that I wasn't a huge fan of was the combat in the first one, because I don't really like the real-time mess that CRPGs can get. And this game fixed that, plus it's much more refined. What the hell? What the hell? We found...
Decree of the Queen that was and the will of the Steel Garrote, you will meet justice. Kneel, Oswald, and be tried for your crimes.
Wait! I can pay you. I can make you all rich. Just let me go.
Your bribes fall on deaf ears.
Would you say this
Oathbreaker.
is gonna be
We
a
seek
trial
only
by
to
fire?
exact Wotika's justice.
Right. Let's have a quick little save here. Hello there. I'm here to crash the party. Getting in the middle of Wotika's business has always been our thing. As you enter the large chamber at the bottom of the pyramid, you notice a sizable group of well-armed people dressed in raiments of the steel garrote. In the center of the group kneels a man bound at the wrists. He looks around wildly. His eyes widen when they fall on you. Before the kneeling man towers an imposing woman, her face obscured by the severe lines of a Wotican mask.
You intrude on the deliberations of the court of Wotika, outsider. Choose your next actions carefully, lest the queen that was turn her gaze to you as well.
Yeah, we've already given her the finger a few times. We don't really care. Not really a nuke option. We're only like level 6. We do have Fireball, and that's the next best thing. So let's see how we can... If we get our ass kicked, then maybe we should think about trying it again at a higher level. The man on the floor is an elderly elf, clad in dirty clothes, his face contorting the expression of a cornered animal.
Oh, thank the gods, please! Get me out of here, they're mad! They're all mad!
He almost sounds like, what's his name from Phineas and Ferb? The bad guy.
They mean to put me on trial for oath-breaking of all things. They say I betrayed the Adiran Empire, but I haven't been back there in over 100 years.
Be silent, or I will make you so. State your purpose now, or die with him.
She turns her steely gaze on you. Through the slits in her mask, you can just see the glint of her eyes. Yes, fire. We had a lot of fire with Aloth in the first game, and we're going even more fire this time. There are two types of wizards. The all-around support wizards, who are good at everything, and the Gatling gun wizards. Aloth is the second one. You just scowl at her. Cruel, rational. Do you condemn the innocent out of spite, or mere incompetence? The Inquisitor bristles at your impertinent question. She grabs her sword hilt, begins to step forward, but stops herself, suddenly uncertain. Her followers share pointed looks with one another, say nothing to challenge or defend her.
Explain.
Leather creaks as her hand tightens on the hilt of her sword. I'm a watcher. I've conversed with the tortured souls that met your justice. Not all were guilty.
Ah, the Watcher of Cadnua graces our presence. Your deeds are well known to this court.
Her tone is dangerously short. Understandable.
Those that attempt to lie to me find I am not easily fooled. Tell me, Watcher, how many of these souls do you claim were innocent?
We can be honest. We were honest in the first game, but we're not being as honest this time around. I feel like saying one really doesn't warrant them to stop this, because it's like, oh, it's one amongst many. Maybe we just say too many to count. There's an option. I feel like we're going to get into a fight here, though, so let's prepare ourselves. Also making sure that we've had a lot of stream issues today, but looks like it's still going well. A handful is better than one. So, yeah. Or we could just say many, 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 many. So I feel like we've done this quest out of order. Or we're very charismatic. I feel like we can pull off. I mean, it's if you think about it, technically it's not a lie. If you think about it, too many to count if you don't know how to count. Let's go for the full crazy option. She stares at you intently for several moments, her eyes as unreadable as the mask that hides her features.
Your lies are as clear as Oswald's guilt.
Shit.
I pray your soul learns from your mistakes on its next turn about the wheel.
Shit. The fact that they're all higher level than us is a little concerning. I feel like we're not gonna have a good time.
How may I help?
This should be fun. No, let's do the bouncing missile just because it's one of my favorite spells. That was all our Aloth used. He really favored that was a lot of damage. Yeah, we were just I feel like we stretched the truth maybe a little too far. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much for following. I'm glad you, enjoyed the mess that is this stream enough. I'm gonna give this a go, but I really feel like we're going to die horribly. That's good damage. Alright, what do we got? What you got for me? Paralysis. Not fun. How are they doing that? Oh, they activating... Well. Note to self, maybe next time we just... Maybe go with the handful option. I feel like maybe that would be an easier one to do, huh? That did good damage though, it's just...
Get back in the fight!
Oh lord. Goodbye.
Aye.
I'm still going to do this. I'm still going to give it a go. Maybe we can get lucky. Looking at the health, I don't think we're getting lucky.
Rather difficult to concentrate.
What do you need?
Knock her down. Or you can miss. Yeah, that.
Take you!
Happy to oblige.
Reduced healing. Oh, because some of them... Nope, I don't know why. Yeah, this just shows that we're not quite the high enough level yet. Now the thing is, we've already technically started, so we're going to have to commit to something, but maybe we'll just have to commit to them killing. I don't... Honestly, I just found this place while I was exploring the island, so I feel like maybe we're here ahead of time. But I'm still going to go through to the end, just to see how badly we lose. And then we can try again, probably next stream, to be honest, next time we do this, because looking at the time... Although we can give it one more shot. We can maybe try to do the other option. Let's actually do that. I'm going to reload, and we're going to try the handful option, maybe, and maybe try to do a little bit better. What if I have an item that buffs my... I imagine it's using bluff, right? Or intimidate. Maybe we can do this. Ah. Let's take a look. Give me... How about potions first? I am playing on the one below the hardest, on Veteran. So, more aggressive enemies, more enemies. It's a little bit harder than the normal difficulty, which also would probably explain why we have some issues. Fit. No, not fit. I probably don't want fit. Smart. Intellect. History, insight, metaphysics, religion, athletics, survival. Health. Yeah, it's entirely up to you. Honestly, I say that any people should go for whatever difficulty they feel comfortable in. If you just want to enjoy the story, then by all means. A lower... How can we consume resting now? Yeah, I think that people should always play whatever they feel comfortable playing. That's what I say. That's... Resolve. Maybe blood. This should be used better. What's our bluff? Bluff is 3, but with the party it's a little bit better. Diplomacy's 5. Drifting. Potions. Don't suppose we have a potion. No. Prayer for the body. Let's go through this again. We know this already.
State your purpose now, or die with
Yes, incompetence.
Explain.
I'm a watcher.
Those that attempt to lie to me find I am not easily fooled. Tell me, Watcher.
Let's try the lie one again.
Your lie. I pray your soul learns from...
Okay, good to know. We're gonna try this a couple times. I don't usually do this, but I wanna test out how these type of things go. I feel like there are hidden checks involved. Yeah, nothing in here. Buffs. Hand this over to us. I don't believe it's based on a dice roll in this case. Usually the only things that are based on dice roll are like attack and damage rolls. But usually things like skill checks and like whether or not you can resist an effect are based on hard numbers.
Explain.
I believe.
Those that attempt to lie to me find I am not easily fooled. Tell me, Watcher, how many of these souls do you claim were innocent?
A handful.
Even should you speak truthfully, you must see the wisdom of these proceedings. Imagine the greater good achieved by dispensing the reckoning this filth deserves. Would you prefer these monsters walk free at the expense of the truly innocent?
And who holds them accountable for serving the greater good? Who ensures they do not become the same as those they hunt?
There you go,
Theos
Aloth.
also believed he was an authority unto himself, and he wielded that authority to the detriment of many, many people.
Huh. And Adair seems pleased as well. It's all about vigilante justice. Bow to the court's judgment? No. Mass murder, election of injustice? That's rich. Oh yeah, there's idle poses in this game too. I love the idle poses. Adair strikes up a pipe. This game has a lot of very cool little things like that. Yeah. What about this man? Death sentence for oath breaking is extreme, isn't it?
Oathbreakers are the bane of the McQuinn, my queen. A benign enough crime on the surface, but an oath broken plants the seed of far greater atrocities. Families are torn asunder with a broken vow. Cities fall to ruin upon promises abandoned. What war has not been birthed in treachery? Take this one. He forsook oaths to emperor and country both to fight amongst rebels in the War of Defiance. How many lives might have been spared without treason such as his? No, Watcher. Without one's word, one is nothing. Would you give your life to defend one such as he?
Think. Passionate. It's the only vigilante justice. Any mistake in your judgment proves my point.
You have no authority in the court of Woodica.
I feel like we're
Only the
losing this
queen
one.
that was holds sway here. I pray your soul learns from your...
Fucker. Well, he got free. That's something. Can we just run? Nope.
Yes.
Okay. Thing is that we can't fight them. We cannot fight them. We will lose. This is... I guess we're just gonna have to let him die.
You stand accused of
Unfortunately,
a crime of oath-breaking.
unfortunately, we can't
What say
beat
you?
them.
I haven't broken any oaths. I swear, you have the wrong man.
Did you not betray Adir, your country of birth, during the War of Defiance?
What? But that was over 150 years ago.
I'm just gonna
Then
let
you
this play out and
freely
watch.
admit your crime.
No, it's not what you think. Duke Hadred, he forced me. I had no choice.
Oswald of Adir, the court of Woodica has found you guilty.
You're all madmen, please. No!
May your soul learn from the mistakes.
Let's just see what
of
happens when we do
life
this.
As it passes into the next.
No!
May the queen that was reclaim her throne.
Okay, we apparently can search his body. Drunkard's regret. Run. Right, that's a thing. I think we just leave this whole place behind. Favorite class? I mean, I've been enjoying the Cypher, which is what this character was, and it's the same character as the first game, because I carried over the save data. So I like the Cypher quite a lot. I've also played as a Druid before as well, and Druids are also very fun. Beyond that, I've only played like what the companions are. Monks are overpowered. Monks are bullshit. To try to fight them, like especially as enemies, awful. They're so annoying. They're fun to play as, annoying to fight. The first game, Zawa, he carried us through the White March DLC. Well, I guess that's that. Honestly, I don't know that we could do anything really, so maybe this is the best option. Just find a field strewn with ancient corpses. Must be the site of a battle that happened long ago. There might yet be something salvageable among the fallen. Find a Physicker's belt. Fine hatchet. Scroll of Fan of Flames, a club, and spark crackers. Well, those scrolls can go right into Aloth's pockets. His filthy little pockets. More healing done. Oh, she already has a Physicker's belt? Yeah. Well, in that case, I can give it to us, because we technically do healing when we get hit to certain points, because we're a moon god-like. Let's just get back on the ship. Let's leave this horrible place behind. Throw some water in. Look at, I don't suppose there's a way to change the crew around. You know what? Let's head up towards the place we're supposed to be going. Oh, this is a place that's way too high level for us. I'm gonna do that real quick. I think actually this is how we switch out. I like our little monk girl, but I think we need this. We need to have the one on the far left, the furry guy, with us, which I think we can switch out companions now as this. I think. Mirka.
Damn me, the cops run dry.
Mother Sharprook. We have a Zarup. She trots alongside you, tail held high. We have a little Zarup friend on our ship. I think she's a deckhand. I just think she's cute. Not ship management. Okay, no, we probably do it at port. Let's go to port then, and then that'll probably be where we end it. Is getting to port and getting Seraphin back on the team. A lethargic, misshapen bird dropped a damp missive onto the deck. Try the critter cleaver. To Volk, captain of the Defiant. Know what you're thinking. I have too many lovable cats, dogs, pigs, birds, and pigs. Like you, I once thought I could take in stray pets. Care for the needs and shower each with equal affection. But we limited beings have only so much love to spread around. Unpleasant, unfair, unfortunate. So I took it on myself to optimize affection, curtail my creature care. I bring you the Critter Cleaver. Handy, ethics-free apparatus yanked from a genuine Anguithan dig site, restored to glorious functionality. I feel like this should be done in an accent. Genuine Anguithan dig site. Simply slide your favorite feline down one end, let the cleaver do its charm. The best is yet to come. See, the cleaver remembers. Stick a white bird in there, remembers. Purple pig, it remembers. Even remembers your pet's strengths, weaknesses, and favorite place to poop. Now your furry friend ain't gonna just slide out of the cleaver's business and, same as it went inside, come out different, better. Sometimes. That's where it gets fun. Combinations. Want a bird to think like a pig, want a cat to think like a different, better cat. The cleaver provide. This sounds horrible. Doing a favor of epic proportions gave the Critter Cleaver whirl. Words. Once folks see you using it, everyone will want to turn. I've moved it to the far wall of the dark cupboard, which is at Pariki's Overlook in Nekataka. You can find the cleaver just due west of the wooden fella. A friend and fellow animal lover. P.S. I fixed the insert receptacle so it no longer accepts Orleans and gave it a good scrubbing. That sounds awful. Horrible. I hate that. I mean, the pets do give bonuses. I don't know if I want to throw a bunch of cats into it and see what comes out. I feel like that's a little fucked up. A little fucked up. Kind of, yeah. It does have kind of Final Fantasy vibes, doesn't it? The overworld map. I really like the change to it. Leave animals alone. I know, right? I'm just going to keep my pocket full of cats, thank you. I do not want any part in whatever I mean, we'll check it out. Maybe we can mix a cosmic pig and a seagull, because we have those two. Right, so what are we dealing with here? Heart of the Deadfire. Got one blessing, which I don't know what they do. Nekataka, Summer Rising. Inestu, 2828. It's pretty. It's a little choppy. I don't think it likes all the particle effects. The game has ran well until now. Don't think it likes the particle effects, though. Uh-oh. Who are you? What do you want? As you walk down the dock, you approach is noted by a cadre of heavily armored Amawa. Their leader briskly leads them to intercept you. Though the harbor master says nothing as she surveys you, you notice a telltale sneer and a twitch of revulsion that are all too familiar as we're, godlike. Just a little bit of a stutter? Yeah, it was ever so slightly choppy on, like, the frames. I think because of all the particle effects is the fog and rain, I combined those to make ROG. It's been 5 hours total, because it was an hour stream before this when I was before the internet died. It's been 5 hours. Words are hard.
You're far from home, farmer. How did you make it all this way in your little boat?
Rude. Grants her thick-necked look along the hull of your ship. Her expression conveys equal portions incredulity, and pity. Never knew how to say that word.
Why do we gotta be farmers just because we're from Deerwood?
Are you a farmer?
Yeah, but you can't just assume. We got rabble-rousers, too.
So, yeah, what of it? As her attention returns to you, the Amawa's mood becomes more formal.
I'm the harbor master, Kauha. I must ask your reason for docking in Nekataka.
Carrying the finest hails in all of Deerwood. Bales of it. So many bales. No. I like the last reason, but I'm not going to say it. Is I must tell you to fuck off. Get out of my way. We're nicer than that, even though I want to say that because she's racist. Found a giant made of Audra. Need to see someone in the palace about it. If you must know. Chuckles to herself, as do the women and men behind her.
Yeah, you do need to see someone, truly. I think it's the animancers in the spire you're looking for. To help with your head.
Symbol gods roar with laughter, clap the harbor master on the back for her joke. Deep within you, you feel an uncomfortable roiling. Can't be certain if the sensation's physical or spiritual. It immediately induces nausea, fills your ears with the sound of blood rushing through your head. Cutting through the din, you hear a familiar woman's voice speak. Each word comes slowly, following with what sounds like the chiming of a small bell.
Show them.
Okay, ma'am.
Show them what you are.
I'm going to do what she says. It's funny, we could just tell her to shut up. Concentrate on folding the edge of the in-between. You close your eyes and turn your mind inward, blocking out the sounds of the harbor and the menacing pack of guards. Soon all you hear is the rushing of blood in your head and a muffled chime, ringing somewhere far away.
Yes. Yes. That's it.
I don't know what we're doing, but...
What's the matter with you? What are you doing? If you're trying to scare us with some cipher mischief, save the purple flames for the tribes of the Outer Islands.
The roar in your head begins to abate. The ring of the chime becomes clear, rhythmic. 2 successive peals, followed by a brief respite. You realize the chime is ringing in tandem with your heartbeat. You open your eyes. The harbor master is gesturing wildly, presumably to get your attention, and yelling in your face, but you hear no words, only the ringing of the chime as your heart rate slows, and slows, and slows, and slows.
Now.
What?
Huh.
Is this?
That's a neat trick. I feel like we might have just caused a panic. I don't know if that was wise.
I think I got a ghost up my nose there. That's better.
You know, that's the kind of thing people get driven out of town with, you know, Naka, I don't even remember the name. That's kind of thing people get driven out of town with, like, torches and pitchforks for. Yeah, Adair. I love Adair. He's so funny. He's a smart ass. I love him. Oh, I love her, though. Look at her little face. I have to...
Come find me when you get thirsty.
Anchors away.
We need him for the quest. Is everyone? No, everyone's not in the right places. Right. Well, Actually, I'm going to see what this place is. Where's the map? World map? No. There has to be the name of this place somewhere. Honored guest. Drunk sailor. I'm just trying to find the name of the damn city. Whatever. I'm sure that's it. That was fun. That was a very eventful stream. I think we managed to get quite a lot done. We might have fucked up the saving a man, but that's what you get for exploring too early, I guess. Found some new friends, learned a bit about the world. We apparently can summon ghosts, which is fun. In fact, did that give us a new skill?
Here.
No, not yet, but I'm sure it will eventually.
Hey. Yeah?
Yeah, I think that I'll wrap it up there. We'll be back tomorrow with our double stream, which is Bare Billions and Oxygen Not Included. Probably be a bit shorter than normal, but still be fun. But yeah, if you're interested in only the pillars, we played on Thursdays. It's been called Fantasy Thursday sometime because of the fact that we only play like CRPGs. If that's what you're interested in. Otherwise, yeah, we have a few different games we play. But it was good to see you. Good to meet you. I hope that you enjoyed. Had a good time, I hope. And that I hope that you'll enjoy this game. I think if you like the first one, you're gonna really like this one, I feel. There's so many little polished things, like little mechanics and updates and things that make it very enjoyable. But yeah, I will end it there. So, thank you all so very much. Everyone who dropped by, everyone who chatted, watched. Hope to see you around. And I hope that you have a good rest of your day or night or whichever. Good rest of your time. And I will see all of you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.